if my stream survives and doesn't drop out. We'll see. So far, so good. Okay. So Hytale. I'm excited. I don't know. So the only option is creative and exploration. Obviously, we're going to just start with exploration and see how it goes. It looks so good. Oh, okay, we're in. Lots of cool particle effects. I have no idea how to do anything. But I guess that's the point. We can pick up stone rubble. Not sure why we want the stone rubble, but we'll pick it up regardless. Might need it later. Yikes. Audio's being all funky. Not a good sign. It's already a negative sign when the audio goes all funky. Suppose we could dumb down our graphics. Oh, we're already on medium though. Let's see. Maybe it was just temporary. Okay. We seem good. Okay. Seems to have fixed itself. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Honestly, the start of this kind of reminded me a bit of Breath of the Wild. But I'm gonna try and boost my video settings, because my computer should be able to handle it. I know, it looks a lot like Minecraft. Also, good morning, Vivian. How are you? Sure. Let me know if the audio starts going funky for you as well. Oh. Just like that. Okay. Morning, Furbies. How are you? We're trying Hytale, but my system is struggling with the sound every now and again. It cut... Think we're good? Okay. Let me change my controls already. Not liking how it's set up by default. See, I'm weird, and in Minecraft, for placing and breaking items, I actually play with the opposite settings as default. So, just gotta bring that over to Hytale as well. You're good taking care of Tasha. She's got 103 fever. Ooh, that is not good. Okay, so she's going to the dock. That's good. Very good. It really does just feel like I'm playing Minecraft, though. So we got a structure over here we can go check out. Let's go see what that's about. Oh, it has auto climb up blocks, so I don't always have to spam jump. Ooh. I'm not so sure those wolves are friendly. Oh, they are not. They are very much not friendly. Frick. I don't have any weapons. I have a stick. Sticks are not good weapons, apparently. Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, frick. We got the other one's attention, too. Ah! Minecraft 2? A little bit Minecraft 2. Oh, my word. You're so gonna die. Oh. Well, first death of the game. Heck yeah. We're gonna do great. Oh. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it regardless. And I mean, it does look really good, at least in my opinion. I know this style of graphics isn't for everyone, but for me, I thought the horses were about to attack me. Oh, oh, I can just ride it immediately. And so in Minecraft, you usually have to tame horses, but it looks like it just allows you to ride them immediately. Pick up all our stuff. It doesn't make him our friend, though. All right, sorry. So as bad of an idea as it is, probably drop down immediately into this dungeon-looking thing, I like loot. I have a feeling there's probably some loot down here. Can I have these skulls, please? I can't pick up the skulls. Yeah, this is probably a terrible idea, but... Oh, frick. I should have expected opening coffins would immediately summon a skeleton. It's just... Okay. Maybe we try and get at least some kind of weapon before we go down there. It might just be a good idea. So back to punching trees just like in Minecraft. We'll see how the crafting system works. Wow, that took a lot of hits. Okay, so we can make an axe. Oh, we didn't even need to get wood first. Okay. Well, now we have an axe. We'll make a sword as well. We should probably make a bit of... Okay. Neff, that was really mean. That was really mean. Okay, but the axe now will allow us to chop down our trees a lot faster. Oh. Will trees fall or is... Oh! Gravity exists! It's game breaking. I don't know. Gravity exists in this game? It can't be Minecraft. But I'm honestly so happy about that. Oh. I really didn't want to try and chop down that entire tree by hand. Okay. So we have a lot of wood now. Looks like we need stone and then we can craft a workbench. So let's pick up a few things of stone. And we'll check out the workbench and see what else we can craft. Okay, here we go. The other one was a builder's workbench, which I'm curious about. But let's start with this. Okay, so the new things we can make are... Okay. So pretty much everything. We can start crafting a lot more advanced tools. Not that there's a lot we can do with it yet. Let's start with crafting a chest so we actually don't lose everything when we inevitably die down in the dungeon. Because we're going down there again, because of course we are. But I'd rather not lose all our stuff, so... We'll craft that, and let's see about that skeleton now that we have a sword. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. So the combat in this is... Seems like combo based, like you can get a 3-strike combo. Okay. Cool. Is this just another one? No. But there was no loot either, so I thought they would have a chance for a skeleton, chance for loot, but didn't seem to get any loot from that. This is a ladder? Okay. Okay, we got a trapdoor. Cool. Why? Ow, my ankles. It is really, really dark. Let me boost the settings slightly for audience sake. Like, I can handle the dark, but... is there no brightness setting? Kind of strange. Full screen. Yeah, there's no brightness setting. Oh, there's a lot of... Maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't be down here yet. Okay, what if we just parkour around the dungeon and avoid all of the monsters? That do... Ooh, a chest. Ah, but lots of creepies. Oh, that one's trying to chuck magic at me or something. Oh, I'm bad at parkour in this game. Oh, frick. Okay. Nope. Yep. I mean, what was I expecting? Okay, so that really sucked. But we did make it out with some new materials, I guess. Bone fragments and linen scraps. Not sure what I can do with those, but I have them. So that's something at least. Alright, so maybe the crypt is a little past our capabilities. Okay, let's craft another chest. I want to see if double chests exist in this. Like, obviously they exist in Minecraft. Oh, they do! Heck yeah. The next thing I wanted to test, we have items in our storage. Can we draw from our storage? It looks like we can, because I don't have anything in our inventory and we still have crafting materials, which means this adjacent chest we can access with our workbench. I don't know if it has to be right up next to it, but to start. Okay, we have training dummies, spike traps. I guess the next thing we need to do is make... Oh, torches. We definitely need torches, based on how dark it was down there. Yeah. Then is this just a standard cave? Might be time to go caving. Can I put this in my offhand? Okay, we can put torches in our offhand, so that is great news. Let's see if we can't find some ores down here. Ooh, caves are so dark. Glad we have the torch at least. What are these boom shrooms? Do boom shrooms sound like grenades? Just don't know how we would use them as such. I don't know. We'll gather them. Maybe they're not grenades. Maybe you need to craft them into explosives, but I like explosives, so we may as well pick them up. Oh, bats. Are bats nice in this game, or are they evil? Ooh, ore. Interesting. Okay, so this is what ore looks like. What is it? The iron? Copper ore. Yep, you're good. Lurking is perfectly acceptable. Appreciate it. Oh, I don't know. This game is really cool. I'm looking forward to really getting into it. It's more copper, but I don't know what we need to cook it. Like, do we need coal or can we use wood? Because if we can use wood to smelt ores, we're in good shape. Oh, my loot. Okay, it didn't fall far. We can go grab that. Nice. Okay. Oh, frick, a rat? Oh, kind of weak. Oh, what the frick are you? Okay. Freaking goblins? Okay. So we have seen rats and goblins. What other scary things are in the caves? The rat was unexpected. Goblins, sure, it makes sense, but Okay, I don't have a shovel, so we're just gonna use our pickaxe. Okay. The next thing is, I don't actually remember how to get out. Was this the same cave of boomshoots that we found earlier, or is this somewhere new? Okay, well, we did come from higher up, so maybe it's up there? And I assume based on the level of cobwebs that I'm seeing around here, spiders are a... Oh, what? This is a charge attack. That was sick. Oh, interesting. We have an energy bar. I didn't even register that till now. Okay. So we can block with our sword like that, and then a charge attack uses a decent amount of energy, but presumably has a decent amount of damage tied to it. And we'll have to see how the blocking works. Next time we actually have an enemy to fight, we'll try the block. So cool. This is still the same copper, right? Yeah, okay, it's copper. I don't think this is the way we got in. Oh, yep, definitely not. I was hoping it would be a way out, even if it wasn't how we got in, but... Oh, wait, what? Is this an underground structure? This stone is different. Ooh, is this back into the crypt we saw earlier? It totally is. We probably don't want to go down there in that case. Okay, so we can block rat attacks as well. I was gonna say, I don't know if you can block for rats because they're kind of small, but it looks like blocking just works regardless of what enemy you're fighting. I mean, I know that's a bold assumption to make this early in the playthrough, but I have to start somewhere, right? But rats are a quick 3 kill, so don't have to worry about it too much. What's over here? Is this where we were? No. Oh! Well, we got a pile of skulls. And it looks like this is a spider's nest. So let's find out about spiders. Why are these moving? They're moving, but when I open it, it's just skulls. Also, plenty of spider web. So far, no spiders. Huh. I really expected to run into a spider enemy there. Am I glad that we did not? Yes, of course. I don't want to deal with spiders, but I really assumed we would see some there. So, we'll also have to see. I don't know if copper armor is a thing, but if it is, I would love to get some copper armor going. Ooh. What's this? Cyan crystal shards. They're pretty, but I'm not sure what they are. Or if they're useful to us in any way. I assume everything is useful to some degree or another, so we'll gather them. Mainly because we don't know what anything is, so a bit of everything's probably a good idea. Frick, that bat scared me. The music in this game is pretty sick. Good atmospheric music. I am gonna have to assume, since we haven't found any coal-like substance yet, We're probably going to smelt using charcoal or wood in general. Okay, interesting. So the thing I noticed about this cave immediately is the formations are set up the exact same way as the other cyan crystal cave we had. Where we had this little cluster and then a cluster there and there. So I wonder if this is a preset structure. You know, like the geodes in Minecraft. It might be similar to that. Because this looks almost identical to the previous cyan crystal cave we were in. So I'm going to assume it's a geode-like structure. Which, I mean, that's absolutely not a problem. It's just interesting to me. Obviously, structure-based areas are easier to handle than everything being procedurally generated. Okay. I really need to find a way out of this cave, though. All we seem to be going is deeper, not higher up, so... Okay. We have tons of copper now. But... Let me see. Basalt rubble. Oh, do I see light? Did we find a way out? No, it's white caps. Aren't white caps like poisonous or something? I don't know. I don't know much about mushrooms. I'm not a mycologist. That's a word, right? Mycologist? Someone who studies mycelium and mushrooms. Okay. Oh, I kind of wish I had gone the path where the white caps were. When smoking nightshade? Also, yes, that's correct. Okay. What do you mean when smoking nightshade? Where? Okay. Let me go back to where those white caps were. Oh, but I keep getting distracted by all the copper. Yeah, no more copper for now. We have plenty. Check out this area. A lot of bones. I mean, assuming that whitecaps are poisonous, could explain for the piles of bones everywhere. Ow. Okay, that didn't actually hurt. I thought it would. This game better have nightshade smoking or you're never buying it. I'll let you know. If I find out a way to smoke nightshade, I'll let you know. Okay, so I am noticing that for the most part, the caves aren't super interesting. Oh, this is new. What is that? Oh, are we not? Oh, wait, it's up there still. What is this? Is this iron? Iron ore? Uh-oh. Our pickaxe has become less effective. You should craft a repair kit. Or I just craft a new pickaxe. I accidentally made a campfire, so I no longer have the resources to make a new pickaxe. Oh wait, it's just rubble? There's plenty of rubble around here. Rat. Okay, never mind, we're good. I just craft a new pickaxe instead of a repair kit. I don't even know how to craft a repair kit. But repair kits are nice for higher tier weapons at least, or tools. Okay. Hell yeah. these bats kind of just sound like really squeaky farts. I know that's just something to say, but they do. I'm not wrong. That's what they sound like. Okay, I might just don't. Yeah, I mean, you hear it too, Vivian, don't you? They do. Okay, I'm just gonna start digging up, I think, because I'm so lost. The only new thing that we found was a bit of iron ore. Oh. We just entered the seedling woods. We really need to get back up top in that case, because we're a little far away from the rest of our stuff. Not that we would really be missing much if we never got our stuff back, but I would like to. Okay, let's just dig up. We aren't that deep anyways. Oh, the compass at the top actually helps us find our deaths. That's really handy. As well as world spawn. Okay, yeah. The world spawn and our deaths are marked. There's a forgotten temple gateway marked as well, whatever that means. I guess we could go check that out. But hopefully we got... Okay. Hi, Garrett. That was rude. I'm in a deep, dark cave right now. I don't need more scary sounds than there already are. But good morning. How are you today? We're playing Hytale since it was released today. So it's pretty exciting. So far, it's been super sick. Obviously, I don't know a lot of what I'm doing because no one does, but I think we're doing all right. I need a shovel. We're just gonna use our pickaxe for now, but... Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we got the forest here. Where's all our stuff? How far did we go? Oh my word, we went so far. Doing good, really excited for Hytale today. Yeah, it's super cool. We've all been waiting for it for years, so now that it's actually here and playable. Oh, wait, there's some runes over here. But my stuff. But runes, we go to the runes. Who am I kidding? There's no way we just go back for a chest full of stuff that's meh. What did you just clip? Look, a freaking huge rabbit. Can I kill it? Oh, wait. Now I feel bad. I shouldn't have killed it. Sad part is that you got called into work an hour early. Yeah, Neff is having to go in an hour early as well. Apparently it's busy today. Let's learn combat in this game. Oh, I ran out of stamina, so I wasn't able to block any of those. Okay. Do we have any food? We have raw meat, but that's not really good. You clipped the bat thing? Oh my word. Rude. Okay. I think we're probably safe enough here. Let's just rest for a second and see if we can make like a furnace or something to cook the wild meat we got. Let's see. How does this work? Ooh, we can also make a bedroll. That could be good. To craft a workbench, is all we're missing logs? Yeah. Are there any logs in this structure? There's actually not a lot in here. Ooh, a chest. Okay, there's some logs. Some iron, copper. true daggers. Oh, can we be... Yo. Look at that. Heck yeah. Okay, well, we have the logs, so we can craft our workbench now. Not sure if we'll be able to craft a furnace, or... Actually, we probably just need to use this campfire that I crafted accidentally earlier. Right? Yeah, and then we can just cook our wild meat here. Turn on, it needs fuel. How does one log do? We'll see how much one log cooks. Gives us a good sense of what the fuel economy is. Okay. 4 items per 1 log, it looks like. Whether that translates to metal, I don't know if it's the same, but... Heck yeah. And now, does this heal us? Okay, it does heal us, and it gives us regen. Okay. Sick. Honestly, what if we just turn this area here into our new base of operations? Like if I craft a bedroll, that way we respawn here as well. That might be a good idea. Okay, why is it not letting me place my bedroll? There we are. Perfect. Move this chest somewhere a little more practical. This is as good of a base of operations as any. Can we craft a furnace? We can. Perfect. Oh. Do we actually have to sit here and wait for it? Oh, okay. Here we go, and we'll put the furnace here. We'll break out this shelf and the bookcase above it. Learning is for nerds. Granted, I am a nerd and I love books, but we're gonna put our furnace here instead for now. Perfect. Now we can see how long it takes to smelt these things. So we use 1 log. How much does it give to us? We'll see if it holds true to the 4 items or... Oh, nope. Nope. Definitely not. Which I'm not surprised about, but... Neff got me a smoothie. Does this have caffeine in it? Or no? Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay. I usually get the kiwi clencher, but add caffeine into it, but... Okay. Still good. Thank you. Heck yeah. Tropical smoothie's great. Okay, anyways. So what I was saying is, luckily, there's a huge forest next door, so we can deforest as much as we want to fuel our furnaces. Can I chuck... Okay, I can chuck these bookshelves and shelves in there, but it really doesn't do much. But we get charcoal back, which we can feed right back in, I think, right? Oh, because we burnt the wooden stuff, it gave us charcoal back. Nice. But we do need some better sources of fuel. Also, I think we'll need a tanning rack. And probably... Armorer's workbench, yeah. Okay, so we need 2 copper ingots for the armorer's workbench. I think we do have 2 of those. We just need a lot more tree trunks. You really want a smoothie now? Heck yeah. Ugh. Freaking great. Can we sleep away the night? Okay, looks like we can sleep away nights. Which is perfect. Okay. Let's go do some deforestation. Also, we should explore the rest of the structure. If we're making this our base for now, we should probably explore everything and make sure we're not missing anything. Oh, there's beds down there. I didn't even need to make a bedroll. Can we do anything with this? No? Okay. We're gonna grab it regardless. Grab a fancy little bed here. Oh, we didn't even need to make a furnace. There's just one right here. Well, now we have two, I guess. I should have explored more. What? Yes, I should have explored more. Well, that's okay. Having two furnaces is probably not a bad thing. Allows us to smelt things twice as fast, so we're okay with that. But beyond that, I think we have seen the majority, if not all of the structure. Unless there's secrets. But for now, let's just get to deforestation. Is that a snake? Hello, snake. Uh-oh, that's a bad snake. I should have seen that coming. So daggers are kind of not great against snakes. Okay, so how does this tree chopping thing work for big trees like this? Do we have to cut out all the bottom logs? I can do that. I presume we just have to cut out all the bottom ones. Okay, we can crouch. I was worried we wouldn't be able to crouch. Can we crawl? Aw, that would have been cool. Okay, and then just this last one here, and it should, in theory, collapse the whole tree, right? Heck yeah. Oh my word. Oh, that's so nice. Imagine if I was trying to chop that down log by log. That would have been insane. This makes deforestation so much easier. Don't quote me on that. Probably a bad thing to say. Nice. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out, how do we get the most out of these logs? Do we turn them into charcoal first? Let me see. We'll go test it. I probably shouldn't have put all my stuff on the very top floor, but it's safer, I guess. Okay, so furnace, what happens when we put one log in? What do we get? Okay, very little. We get very little from that. What if we take these logs out? Oh no, I was hoping we could just smelt logs. How do we make venom sac? Oh, we got that from the snake. How do we make charcoal? Are there any other workbenches that might help with making charcoal? Armorer's workbench, blacksmith anvil for weaponry, chef stove, salvagers, honest, alchemist, furniture, structural blocks, and farmer tanning rack. Okay. Neff, that was mean. She's sitting right next to me and she's just laughing. Oh, okay, so we get more abilities over here as well by completing these tasks. How do we get charcoal? Charcoal just seems to be a byproduct of using wooden items to smelt. So I guess we'll just chuck a stack of logs in there and maybe we'll get a decent amount of charcoal from it. That'll be something for us at least. Let's craft some more storage space though. Okay, where did they go? Oh, did I leave before they crafted? Oh, okay. There we go. Now we can dump all of our new goodies in here. We'll skip out on the daggers for now till we can get a higher tier dagger. And then pick up our bedroll and replace it with just a full bed. We'll just carry our bedroll with us maybe? I don't know. But let's try to repair this floor a bit. I don't know how to craft like planks, unless that's the builder's workbench actually. Let me try the builder's workbench. Okay. Ah, yeah, there we are. Okay. We'll craft some planks so we can fix up our floor. We'll let the grass stay. Keep some organic life in our very inorganic structure. Then maybe we'll put the bed in this back corner. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, I should probably be using my axe. Probably the smart thing to do. Nice. So cozy. And we're getting a lot of ore smelted. Oh, I just realized it's not 1-to-1, is it? Let me see. We have 8. What does it give us? Oh, wait, no, it is 1-to-1. Where's all the rest of my ore? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me see. So we also needed to make an armorer's workbench to make basic armor. Okay, we can do that now. We'll also probably make the blacksmith anvil. Also, it looks like to upgrade it, we actually just... We don't craft new workbenches to get higher tier stuff. We just upgrade our existing workbenches, which is pretty cool. Okay. Oh, sick. Actually, we should be able to make a full set of copper armor. I think. We just have to wait for more of our copper to finish smelting. Oh wait, are we out of plant fiber? No. Okay. Let's do a shield. And what else can we make without running out of material? One of a chest plate, hands, or legs. Do the chest plate. The most expensive, but I think it'll also do the most for us. Okay, and then we can put shield over here. Now we have this wheel to switch between what... Oh, I love that. I wish Minecraft had that. Have a wheel that you can select different offhand items. That way you can have our shield when we're fighting. You can do shield bashes. Ah, oh, it's so good. Okay. Gauntlets. Yeah, let's make some gauntlets. Thick. And now we just have to wait for a little bit more. How much do we need for it? For the legs, we need 9, so we need... Oh, just 2 more. Then we can go fight cows, I guess. What are those? Those turkeys? Peacocks? Big chickens? Let me see. What? I thought I had enough. Did I miscount? I miscounted. Don't mind me. I'm good at math. That's a lie. Okay, let's also place our blacksmith anvil and see what it takes to craft. Ooh, we should probably make a copper sword. Unless we want to do maces, but I think we'll start with just a sword. Let's do the armor first. There we go. And done. Now we are in a full set of copper armor. I wish we could have like vanity sets or something, because this stuff looks terrible. Hydrate. Nev got me a smoothie, so I'm drinking that. I think that counts as hydration. Called Kiwi Quencher, so I think it's probably hydrating. Good enough? Perfect. Okay, how do I get rid of... I don't want these tools. I don't know how to get rid of them. I guess we could probably just drop them on the ground. I don't know if that would work, but I presume it would. Before we head out, let's put our iron in the furnace as well, so that at least gets done. But we have our sword, a shield, and a full set of armor now, so let's go fight things. Like these turkeys. Freaking huge birds. Oh my word. Also, more structures? Well, we kind of have to. Oh. I really like this game so far. It's super fun. The combat is really punchy, which was unexpected, but it's very satisfying, at least so far. We'll take this chest so I don't have to waste wood on making more. Okay, let's head back over here. So that's the crypt thing that we died to before. But we also had an objective to go to the Forgotten Temple, right? Yeah, find the Forgotten Temple to learn more. We could head over here. It would be cool to scrap tools you don't need. That would be really cool. Okay, so skeletons don't burn in the daylight, so that's a difference. Okay, Shield Bash does a lot of knockback, which is really cool, actually. Ooh, what did you just drop? Scrap Sword, Signature Energy 20. What does that mean? Uncommon, but it does the exact same as my weapon. We're just gonna keep using my weapon. Let's check out what this Forgotten Temple is. I'm still not sure I'm ready to go down into the depths there, but we'll see. Oh, it's our stuff. We'll pick this up on the way back. This is not where I thought we were. I thought we were over there. I got turned around down in those caves. But where's this Forgotten Temple and how far away is it? Well, I guess it's time for an adventure. We have our home set over there, so we should be able to make our way back there whenever we need. Oh, frick. They saying visitor? Can I make them shoot each other like in Minecraft? Doesn't look like it. Oh, damn. He died quick. Nice. Ooh, a bear trap? Can I have this? That sounds handy. I don't know what I need a bear trap for, but never know. Seed bags, essence of life. So I had this before. I just don't know what this is. Combat looks smoother than Minecraft for sure. Yeah, it's very... I don't know. The best words I can use to describe it is like crisp. You know, it feels great. And then like there's unique attacks you can do. Like I can do a thrust with my sword. When I'm using my shield, I can do a shield bash. So cool. And like the shield bash sends them further back than just a regular swing. So if you need to like combo it, it makes it so satisfying. Like look at that. That was so fun. What are you? Oh, I don't know what you are, but I love them. How much was the game? The base game was about $20. I spent a little extra for the supporter pack, but you don't have to do that, obviously. I love these guys. I don't know what they are, but I love them. So I'm gonna kill one. Mainly because I want to know what drops. We gotta learn at some point, so. Let me see. Looks like it just kind of dropped more meat. Well, let's check out this temple thing. This isn't even the Forgotten Temple thing that... The Forgotten Temple Gateway. This is just a different structure. It looks like these are offerings. Well, I'm gonna steal these offerings. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. Yo, wait, this is the Forgotten Temple Gateway. Is this guy gonna fight me? Oh, he's totally fighting me. Oh, we just got a ultimate attack unlocked by pressing Q. Okay. Oh, he just busted through my shield. Okay, he does a spin attack and that kind of sucks. Okay. Okay, so the ultimate attack kind of just charges up as you fight. Oh. Nice. Gonna get ready for... Okay. Fruit skewer, seed, linden scraps, gold ore. Okay. We're gonna take this chest though. It looks sick. Is there more loot down here? Okay, there is more loot. Obviously, there's the big old glowing portal that we have to investigate, but I want to take a look around first. Just in case we need to pick something up first. Okay. Glowing portal it is. Okay, yep. It's portaling. Edge of the Echo, Forgotten Temple. Okay, so I can't break anything out here, so it's clearly a story location. You're adorable. I'm glad I can't attack you. Wow, this looks so good. Hello. Trade under construction sign. Oh. Okay, I can trade with this one though. Oh, this is where we use the essence of life stuff. Okay. Cool. We don't have that much. This area is so cool. I love it. Hello. You've unlocked the memories feature. When encountering creatures, you collect memories that will be stored in your inventory. Is it a bestiary? I don't remember seeing either of these. What? I genuinely don't remember seeing either of these. Also, what's the point of that? Okay. So it looks like we get rewards for completing our bestiary, which makes sense. Okay. Well, cool. Is that all there is in this area? Looks like everything else is under construction, so not early access features. Oh, I'm discovering memories just from seeing new things here. My word. Well, does that count as 4? Do I get a reward? Oh, when we see things, we then have to come in here and hit record. Okay. So it's not by default that it's just recording things or auto. Yeah. We see new things. We come back here, deposit our memories. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Kind of a little bit anticlimactic, if I'm honest, but it's still kind of cool. After that big ol' fight, though, I figured we'd have a little bit more of a reward. Okay. Let's just head back into the real, or not the real world, but like the overworld area. We know where this is now, so we can check it out another time whenever we need. So I'm sure we'll start getting memories that need to be recorded. Yep, right there. Mosshorn. These guys are called Mosshorn. Okay. Well, now... Oh, you know what? Before we leave, that counted as our 10th memory, and I think the first reward was at 10 memories. Well, let me just go back in there. Unless it was saying I needed 10 more memories, but we'll go check. It is very pretty, yeah. Oh yeah, it's got like rings around the floating islands. It's really cool. Okay. Was that the last memory we needed to record? It was. Okay, so we unlocked... You can craft the following: 3 decorative chests in the furniture workbench, and then 2 eternal seeds in the farmer's workbench. Don't know what eternal seeds are, but cool. I think most of the unlocks that we get from recording memories are just like cosmetic stuffs and cool furniture. Which, I mean, I won't complain about that, but it's not exactly exhilarating. Okay. So now, what is this third tab? Unlocked by crafting the backpack upgrade. I don't know how to do that, but that sounds super useful. Where to go from here, though? I guess we could just, I mean, not like it would hurt for me to go down into the crypt. Well, it might. It might hurt a lot. But we wouldn't lose anything is my point. We could go down into the crypt area and see how we do now that we're actually equipped with weaponry and armor. I mean, we have to practice our combat at some point anyways. Screw it. Crypt time. Imagine all the good loot that's probably down there. But we will deposit most of our stuff in this chest here before we go down. That way we're not risking that much. We could carry our lesser health potions. That wouldn't be bad. Oh, our inventory's full? Or our chest is full? Let me, there we go. Oops. There we go. I want to go in with as minimal stuff as possible. That way when we do die, we won't lose that much. So learning ladders in this game is a little weird because it's like getting on them is difficult. The big thing. And once you're on, trying to make sure you're going down, not up, it's fine. Who knew ladders would be the difficult thing? Ow. Ow. Frick. I didn't know we were fighting magic users. Let me switch my shield. I know it just gets a lot darker, but I kind of need my shield. Okay, so the enemies can definitely block as well. Okay, where's the magic guy? Get the magic guy gone first. Okay. How long does our ultimate attack actually last, though? Like, can I just hold on to it now that I've charged it up? Oh, wait. Now that I'm not on my sword, it looks like it went away. Okay. So it's just a combo-based thing, like I was saying earlier. So if you stop fighting for a second, it loses its charge. So I don't know if it's worth opening these coffins. Well, that one just exploded. These guys just fell through the world. You can certainly tell this game is a tad bit in early access still. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, I think I'm getting a little bit of a handle on the combat system. I'm not good yet, but I'm getting a bit of a handle on it. Hello. So now we can do this. Well, that worked. Seemed to work pretty damn well. Okay. So, something I have been noticing that's interesting so far with these structures is there's a lot of things to do, like enemies to fight, but when it comes down to treasure and loot, there's not been a ton of it yet. And I mean, I'm sure that'll change, but like in that structure that we're now living in, there was like one chest out of that massive structure. So I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe I've just been really unlucky. Honestly, very possible. But so far, it has felt like the effort has not rewarded the, or you know what I'm saying. Just hasn't felt like the reward has been worth the effort. Ow. In my opinion, for like dungeons and stuff, if you're not feeling the reward, it just makes it kind of unsatisfying. It's still cool. Don't get me wrong. It is still very cool, but just not as impactful. I'm taking these bookshelves because they look sick. And if I'm not getting treasure rewards, I'm going to get decoration rewards. I do see a chest over there. Just don't want to miss anything either. Exactly. Imagine if I had jumped down right then. I would have missed this chest. Oh. Thank you for the 100 bits, Garrett. Just drove yourself to work for the first time. Now you gotta work, but hope you have a great day in stream. Well, I appreciate it. And congratulations on driving to work for the first day. Welcome to the start of a exhausting adulthood, but still super exciting that you got a car. Have a great day. Hopefully your work's not too bad. Where's the loot? Here we are. Okay, so there certainly is loot around. I think I was just getting really unlucky earlier. But yeah, I also think I'm going to stop opening coffins. So far, all they've done is it just spawns skeletons. Adulting. Yeah. Pretty much. Life starts now. The second you get a car, you're no longer... As much as a car frees you up, like, a car is super freeing. Like, you have the ability to go wherever you want, whenever you want. But now you're really starting to take care of yourself more and more, and it's just like... Yeah, I don't know. It's certainly worth it, but... Oh, the floor just fell out. Okay, so these are bad floors. Got it. Good to know. Any other loot? A little bit. Okay. I heard skeletons over here, but I also see 2 chests here. Ow. I didn't think that would hurt. I should have assumed it hurt, but... Okay, I do actually like how much loot we're getting now. It's beginning to feel more and more worthwhile. I was hoping for, like, new gear and stuff, but... Oh my word, okay. We need to let our shield recharge for a sec. Oh, okay. Well, that hurt. But we should be able to get back to that point. As long as stuff doesn't despawn. Oh, okay. Also, it seems like our furnace didn't actually run while we were far away, so that must be a render distance thing, which is the same as Minecraft. I was hoping it would be different, but looks like we have to be close by our furnaces to get them to run properly. Okay, thankfully we didn't drop any of our armor. Oh, before I came down here, I should have dropped all my gear or loot. Okay, well, guess we're going back up the tower. Drop off all our loot and then go back down. I can't believe this game already has multiplayer support. Like, I obviously knew it was going to show up at some point, but already? That's really impressive. Part of me still does feel like this game might have been pressed a little too quickly. Just based on the fact that the community was waiting for it for years and it was abandoned. I don't know. I'm still excited about it. Super fun. Craft some more. Oh. I keep forgetting that when I'm crafting in the workbench, I actually have to wait. If you craft in your inventory, it's instantaneous. There we go. We'll leave this. Grab you. Okay. Back to the dungeon. So Vivian, you don't think this game's your style? Just like any other survival game? Which, I mean, fair enough. I just like how pretty it is. And I've always been a fan of survival games. I know not everyone is, but it's definitely been a staple of my childhood, survival games. Hello, chickens. Is there any way to swim? Because every time we go into the... Okay, you hold control to go down in the water. Gotcha. Well, that's kind of cool. What are you? Oh, you're the rabbit thing again, right? Yeah. I won't kill you this time. Where's the crypt? Oh, I walked right past it. Okay. Is there a hunger bar in this game? No. So that's something I was noticing. You have a stamina bar, but that's just for your attacks and your sprint speed. You cook food, but they're healing items. Like if you hover over it, it gives you health regen 2 and health boost 2. Instantly restores 10% health and grants those 2. So there's not a hunger bar, but there is a reliance on food, but I honestly really like that there's not a hunger bar, because that is one of the more frustrating parts about survival games for me. Ow! Okay, it's fine. But yeah, for the most part, it seems like Hytale is significantly more focused on the exploration and combat side of things versus survival. So it's more like Valheim then? I guess so, yeah. I would say it's more like Valheim in the style of a Minecraft game. I really need to get back and play Valheim. I started it, but I never actually got very far in it. I got my stuff back. I don't know where all the things I was fighting went, but I got my stuff back, and that's the important thing. Okay, so this loops back to where I was just at when I opened the door and there was these guys. Ow! I'm not good at combat. I guess you did mention that you actually did enjoy Valheim quite a lot, right? Let's check down here. This is where the sorcerer guy was previously, but there he is. Okay. We need to heal up though. Let's try out one of our health potions. Okay, heal about half of our health bar. It's not bad. Ooh, who are you? You're kind of intense. Like a mini boss or something? Or just a more advanced soldier? Come on. I need to let my stamina recharge for a sec. Ooh, okay, come on. Freaking coward. Get back here. There we go. So one of the reasons he felt more like a mini boss is it looks like this is like the floor before we descend further. The only survival games you genuinely enjoy is V-Rising and Valheim. Fair enough. I have Valheim. I played it for about 20 minutes and then stopped. Not because it wasn't fun, but... How do I... I see a chest over here, so I'm doing some risky parkour, but... For the biscuit. I haven't actually tried V-Rising, so I don't have much to say about that, but Valheim seemed really fun. I just never got into it. Okay. Nice. This looks like it's no longer the crypt and just like cave stuff. Oh, I mean, this bit seems like part of the crypt, but I think we're just intersecting with cave. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like we were just intersecting with a cave a little bit. So let's get back into the crypt. Now you have play words. What? Now you have me to play all these games with. Oh, okay. Yeah, hell yeah. My brain could not read what you said for whatever reason. Wait, is the crypt just done? Okay, there's stuff behind the skulls. But yeah, I would be totally down for like Valheim and such. Okay, so it's not done yet. It's just behind layers of bones. That's great. How fantastic. Yeah. Let's do this. Ooh, that hurt. Where'd the sorcerer guy go? Oh, below here? Oh, okay. What is that thing? Looks like it's dead, whatever that was. Is there a safer way down? There's got to be a safer way down than just jumping. I was hoping that the coffin on the center of the room would actually be interesting, but nope. Oh, that's a boss door if I've ever seen one. I mean, right? That's a boss door. I think I know a thing or two about video games, and yeah. That's the big boss. Am I ready for that type of fight, though? That's the real question. Okay, weird. There's definitely, like, stuff down there. I just don't know how to actually get down there without just jumping off a cliff. When you die, do you... Well... What do you think? Oh, does that answer your question? But, I will say in fairness, you are able to disable that. So if you want to play this with me, I would be totally down for that, and we can play without dropping items. If that is actually something you're interested in. Because yeah, you do drop your items if you have that setting enabled. Which I clearly do. Okay, well, that was not ideal. Yeah, but like I said, if you do want to play this at some point, I would be totally down to play, and we can disable the setting that drops items. I was debating actually turning it off for my playthrough as well, but I figured for my first playthrough I would do it authentic without. But I mean, the thing about games like this is they're designed to be played your way, and if you don't want to drop items, then just disable the setting. You shouldn't feel bad about that, even if some people would be like, wow, you're cheating because you have keep inventory or that whatever disabled. I don't care. I agree. I honestly do agree. It makes it a lot less fun unless you're really looking for a challenge. I still might switch because I think it's a setting you can adjust at any time. So there is a good chance that I'll actually end up turning drop items off because it is irritating. But for now, we'll just make do. Everything should be, for the most part, dead, so we should be able to just run back through, no problem. Unless stuff respawns. I don't know how that works in this game. No. So this game is actually, you go to their website and it's a private launcher for the game itself. It's super straightforward and simple to get all set up. So it's not on Steam. I feel like it should be, but... Are you serious? I killed you. Oh wait, no, I didn't kill you. You fell down. That's right. He had fallen down there. Spending an hour exploring and losing your stuff makes you want to quit the game and not go back. I get it. I really do. Okay. Can we just... There we go. I agree. So we just got essences of fire. I don't know what those do, but if they're anything like the essence of life that we got, it's for NPC interaction or something. Okay. Let's just dump our inventory real quick because we don't actually need all this stuff. And then we can go ahead and attempt the boss fight. What was that? Wild berries. But getting back up there. Oh, what the frick? What are you? Frick you. Oh, no. No, no. Frickin'. Oh, that guy's mean. Okay, so that's like a fire toad. Just yanks you back towards it. That sucked. Okay. Cool enemy. Like, genuinely a really cool enemy, but that sucked. But, like, the mechanics of it and everything, sick as hell. Dead indeed. Like I said, the combat in this game versus Minecraft is much more involved. Like in Minecraft, there's different weapons, and I mean, in fairness, in Minecraft's defense, they have been adding some more unique weapons, like the spear and the mace, which are momentum-based weapons that higher speed you can do more damage, and the spear has 2 forms of attack. Pretty cool. But in this game, just combat and the enemy's attacks and everything, it's really cool. Versus Minecraft, where it's, even with the new improved weapons, it still ends up being swing sword at enemy, survive or die. So, I mean, very rudimentary in comparison, which I definitely appreciate in some ways, because swing sword survive or die is a lot easier than dealing with a frog that shoots its tongue at you and yanks you into like fire. But if you ask which one is more interesting, the answer is pretty obvious. Weapon categories provide player expression, so combat needs to be fluid and expressive. By V Rising is great. Okay. So far in this weapon, it seems like that will be the case. So I'm using the sword, which is like medium attack, medium defense, or medium attack speed. There was also a mace, which seems to be heavy attack, slow speed. Daggers, which are fast attack, fast speed, low attack. And then there's a great axe, which honestly I don't know the difference between the great axe and the mace, but I'm sure there is a difference. I just haven't had enough time to experience it. Speaking of experiencing things, let's get the hell out of here before the frog sees me again. Yeah. We got the majority, if not all of our stuff. You like great axes? Well, there is one, so hell yeah. I genuinely don't know how to get back up, though. What are you? Oh, this guy looks intense. I don't know if I should fight him. Oh, nice. That wasn't actually that bad. Cinder cloth scraps. Okay, I don't... Oh, frick. Not the frog. Not the frickin' frogs. Oh, this is so bad.
Why you bully me?
Okay, that scared me. Drink the thingies. Drink the thingies, please. We're good. What do you mean, why you bullying me? I wasn't bullying you. What do you mean? How was I bullying you? That got spooky. Oh, nope. I need to make my way back up.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I'm not mad. You're mad. Okay. Oh, he dropped his axe. The scrap mace? That seems pretty good. Better than the scrap swords they've been dropping. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay. Come on, Goblin. The enemy's bullying me. Oh, yes, yes, the enemies are bullying me. Especially those freaking frogs. Kind of crazy. Do I have any blocks to, like, build up with? Not really. Okay, we're just gonna tunnel up, I guess. As tedious as that sounds, I think it's, like, our only option. Our copper sword is actually seeing, I don't know if I can trust our copper sword for the boss battle. Like, realistically. I mean, we'll try. We will try to use our sword for the boss battle. If I can find our way back out. I honestly have no idea where I'm going anymore, so... Oh! Oh! Yes! That actually was perfect. Easy. Okay. Like, clearly this is a boss fight. If it's not, I don't know what to think. Weapon-wise, we might need to switch to a scrap sword. Seem to do about the same amount of damage, so scrap sword should do what we need it to do. Frick. Let me make sure we're all ready to go, just in case this is a fight. Stamina potion could be good in the heat of it. Okay. I don't know if I can handle that. He's a little scary. He looks cool, but that sword is bigger than my body. Okay, let me look at... If we are to do this. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. It's an actual boss fight. If we're gonna do this, I'm gonna go drop, like, everything off because I don't want to have to try and gather our stuff while facing a boss. We're gonna go up all the way and drop all of our gunk. But yeah, no, that's an actual boss. Like, part of me thought it was just gonna be like kind of like a wave battle where there's just like a ton of enemies, but no, nope, that's a big guy. Oh, good thing I have like the entire layout of this place memorized by now. But yeah, let's go. I guess I don't want to go all the way back home, so let's just drop it off at our little way chest over here. Because I don't want to go all the way back. Is it over here? No, other side. Ready to get one shot? Yeah, honestly, that's what I'm expecting. Do I have any meat? Do I have any more meat, rather? Okay. So before we do that, we will craft a campfire. And we'll cook up all of this. Can I use Essence of Fire? Oh, I feel like you should be able to use Essence of Fire in furnaces and stuff. That would have been sick. We'll put this chest right here. Make this one a double. Ooh, actually, let me look at these skewers. These skewers might be good for this fight. We'll keep one pickaxe on us just in case. I don't think we actually can drop our tools. I don't think. Do I have any more skewers? I do. I just want to make sure we're considering all of our options. I know. I'm getting there. I promise. Okay, so fruit skewer gives us regen for 230. Same as, so these fruit skewers do the same as our cooked wild meat. Vegetable skewer does 10% health. Okay, so that's the same. All of the skewers are the exact same. Okay. Guess we're just gonna use the ham hocks. I wish we had health potions. I wish I hadn't burnt them so early. Okay. Boss time. We're going. Be patient. But no, you're not wrong when you say that. We are absolutely gonna get one shot by this boss. Will it be funny? Probably. Will it hurt? Most definitely. Will we lose everything we have? Yeah. But that's why we dropped everything that we care about off. So let's see how it goes. I don't know. The dude looks intense. I don't imagine we're gonna win. Imagine though. Oh. Miles about to destroy me. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. The odds of me actually standing a chance is, yeah. But I was right. This absolutely was a boss door. Oh. Hello, friend. Yeah, let's switch to our shield, because we're gonna need it. Hi. Jeez, you're fast. Okay. I'm trying to get rid of the ads first if I can. We'll keep an eye on the boss. He's a little slow, which is good for me. Okay. But yeah, we really need to get these ads out of here. I can't have them attacking me from behind while I'm fighting him. A little disappointed by the lack of boss music, though. Like, so far the sound design and stuff has been... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yikes, we got hit by the boss. That hurt so much. Oh, frick. Oh. The door doesn't close behind us. That's surprising to me. Convenient, but surprising. He just... Oh, he's right up. Oh, he knows. He absolutely knows. Okay. Well, I'm glad we could take a quick breather from this boss fight. We'll get back in there in a second here. Don't worry. We're going to need a second one of these just to get another 10% boost. Okay. Yeah, but seriously, the lack of intense boss music is throwing me off. Okay. Oh, you tried. Ow, you hit. Okay, let's see. How much? Okay. His attacks do a lot to my shield. Oh, Okay, that just ignored my shield. What? Oh. He absolutely just ignored our shield. But beyond that, am I crazy? But did that fight seem possible? What am I looking for? This one. Light leather. What if we made a iron sword? Because we do have the iron for it. We just need the light leather, which we would just need to craft a tanning station for. We might need to do that, honestly. It just didn't feel like... I don't know. I didn't feel like we were doing enough to him. Which, I mean, fair. He's kind of an insane boss, but... Time to play Doom soundtrack in the background, honestly. Okay. I think it was the light heights we probably needed. We will be going back as soon as we can get a better sword. But no, I just thought it was super weird because so far, the sound in this game has been phenomenal. But I just didn't expect the boss music to be silent. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom while I let this tan for a sec, so I'll be right back. Alright, so we should have plenty of leather now to make the iron sword. Yeah. I don't actually know the difference. I don't know, the stats in this game are kind of difficult. Probably let this game cook before you touch it, fair enough. I don't know if this is better or worse than the scrap one, but we'll take it. How much is it for shield, real quick? We would need 2 more light leather, and I don't think we have any more leather bits. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Can I please... Am I out of chest space already? Okay. Gonna drop our blocks on the ground. Okay. Let's try that again. Will I die again? Oh yeah. Absolutely. Oh, that's cool. The skeleton guys will pull out torches. It's pretty sick. Alright. I gotta say though, if we beat this boss, there better be some sick loot for us. If not, I'll be a little sad. One of the benefits, though, I don't think the ads will respawn, so it'll just be me and the boss, which will make it a lot better for the fight. Okay, there's a skeleton following me right now. Please don't follow me all the way. I just killed all the ads. Oh, wait, what? Oh no. Okay, so if you're gone long enough, everything respawns. Great. Great. Fantastic. Exactly what I wanted to learn. Oh, frick. I mean, it makes sense if you're not... I guess there's just a respawn timer. That's why these guys aren't back yet, because I killed them more recently. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, frick, I forgot to switch to my shield. Okay, there we go. Ow. Oh, he does so much damage. He does like a tenth. Not a tenth. He does so much damage every hit. Ah. Okay. Oh. Why did I open this? That could have been a skeleton. What the? Freaking rat, get out of here. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Ow. Okay. Oh, what the frick? Okay, so was that like a teleport or something? Okay. So what you doing? Come on. Ow. Oh, wait. You serious? What did we get? Thorium and Essence of Fire, is that it? Maybe this is worth something. Not really. Are you serious? Is thorium at least, like, hard to get? While Farrens do not themselves make use of this metal, they keep a vigilant watch over its deposits in the sun-scorched deserts and badlands. Was that seriously all that boss dropped? Not gonna lie, kinda feel ripped off. Huh. Well, cool, I guess. I mean, it is cool. The fight was cool. Oh, what the? What was that sound? Oh, it was probably one of the toads below. Oh, yeah, I know, right? There was no boss music. I was hoping he would drop, like, his sword or something. His sword was really cool. I'm at least gonna hope that the thorium ingot we just got is pretty valuable. There's no way it was intentional, though. Like, a boss fight without any music change, just... There's no way that's intentional. Unique boss weapons Wake Souls game would be sick. Yeah. And I mean, in fairness, this is absolutely early access. Like, no one can deny this is still going to be an early access game for quite a while. And maybe that's the type of thing that they'll change and touch up. Maybe they'll add more unique weapons and stuff. I just honestly was a little disappointed by that. Also, definitely wish I had a little bit more inventory space to work with here. I know there's a way to upgrade your inventory, but I don't... Okay, let me sort this. Don't need that. We'll take the tree sap. Everything else can kind of stay. Yeah, I'm okay with leaving everything else for now. We can always come back for stuff, but... Ooh, a repair kit, actually. Hold up. Get rid of that. Give me that repair kit. Alright, let's go back to our tower. The fight itself was pretty cool. Obviously, that was an early game boss, and I know there's other bosses that might be more interesting. But where to go next? What's over there? Treehouse? Kind of looks like a tree village over there. Might have to go check that out. It is dark, and that's another thing. There was no brightness setting, which was weird to me. Because I wanted to turn up the brightness for, obviously, Twitch viewers can't see a lot right now. So I just thought it was kind of strange that there was no brightness slider. Seems like kind of a immediate thing that most games would add. But here, we'll sleep off the night. That way there's some light in the valley. Let me see. Unless I missed it earlier, but... Nope. No brightness. Okay, then we'll deposit... We need more storage space. Okay, so you can only craft from chests in workbenches. Okay, can we... Oh, you can do floating chests. Interest. Oh, wait, no, it's not floating. It's just stacked. Okay. But you can do stacked chests, and that's pretty good. Here, we'll just do that. Should still be able to access the bottom one and the top one. Perfect. Okay. So now let's get some more iron cooking. We have a decent amount of iron now, so let's just chuck it in here. And then let's go check out that tree house I saw. Yeah, I see it over there now. Ow, my ankles. Okay. Treehouse. Kind of. Oh, my ankles. I thought I could stand on leaves, but I mean, it makes more sense that you can't stand on leaves than in Minecraft where you can. Squirrel. Oh, damn. There's a lot going on over here. Hold up. Let's check the treehouse first. Oh, I need this. Firefly lantern? Or Quebec lantern, sorry. The frick's a Quebec? There's so many cool lanterns. Oh, are you a Quebec? Hello. We've met these guys before. Can I rob them? Wow, I'm a terrible person. Okay, no, don't get up there. Well, maybe I could rob them if they owned anything. Well, maybe down there. Maybe this is just a scouting post. So maybe down at the other building we can rob them blind. Hopefully. Why do I want to rob people so badly? Hello, you want to trade? I'm not a good person. Gonna put that out there. Apple pie recipe. Okay, so you can buy food recipes. Oh my word. What unique creatures. Ah, heck yeah, I can rob them. Mine. Let me see. So they have a Quebec helm, 9 health. Oh, that's so much better than my copper one. Heck yeah, give me that. You think they'll notice that I robbed them as I'm walking out of their house with their hat? Oh, door. Oh, they're short. I have to crouch to get in. That's really cute. That's actually really cute. Nothing else I can rob, though. Disappointing. Okay. Well, there were 2 other places that I was interested in checking out, but let's look over here. Okay, so there's that building over to our right. I think right over there. A little far away, but could be cool. The only other place I was like looking at doing. Oh, just a kid. That's what it was. It was called the Sproutling, and I was very confused, but. Screw it. Let's just go to this house. Oh, I thought I could stand on these. Guess we're swimming. Okay, I don't want to fight them, though. Okay, this blue forest is interesting. It actually changed the sky to blue as well. Well, more blue. Okay. Just because I don't want to lose sight of where that house is, I'm going to stick to the coast so I don't miss it. I'm just really glad they have the inbuilt compass at the top so we don't actually lose where our home is. Usually I am pretty good with directions anyways, but it just makes it even easier. Ooh. What's this? Tent. Oh. Get back here. Coward. Come back here. Whoops. Here we go. Hope you can make maps. That's a good point. I don't know. Would be really good if you can, but... Oh my word. That is a cute fox. I don't have any berries for you. I'm sorry. I don't know if foxes in this game would eat berries, but That thing's cute. Oh, man. I think you can tame animals in this game. I want to tame a fox. Okay. So the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm realizing this is the exact same structure that we live in, I think. Or at least a similar one to it. Ah, frick. At least you guys are pretty weak. Was there some down there? Is that a chest or a barrel? Because the barrels are kind of useless, but if it's chest... Oh, tough to see. But no, this is legitimately like the exact same structure that we live in. Yeah. Ooh, berries. Maybe we can find that fox. A rusty steel sword. I don't know. Again, I don't know what's better. Nope. Up, please. Okay. And then the last floor. Kinda weak. Ow. I did not mean to fall out the window. Ow. Well, one day I'll be good at video games, just clearly not today. Doesn't look like there's anything down here, so let's go back to the top. See if there's a chest up there. We entered in on this mid-floor here, so maybe... Nope. Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't on the top floor. Never mind. Let me see. Please? Heck yeah. Ooh, a bow. We haven't gotten a bow yet, so that's pretty sick. But I'd like to go try and find that little fox guy. See if he can be tamed with berries. Damn. Whoever they got to make their music did a phenomenal job. Okay, let me see. The fox was over by this shore over here, so let's check that out. There it is. Ow! You weren't supposed to attack me. You were supposed to be my friend. This is not what friends do. This is not what friends do. I'm sorry, okay? I just wanted to give you berries. Ow. Okay, well, I guess no friends for us. Jeez. I don't actually know if taming animals is a thing in this game, at least not yet. Okay, I'm just gonna keep running. Ow! Go away! Why is everyone so mean to me? I didn't do anything to you. That poor little bear cub out there is trapped on the ice. Well, polar bears can swim actually pretty well, so I guess they're probably not trapped. Ooh. Hello. Aren't you ominous? Oh, are you serious? Frick you. That's sad. Are you... How disappointing. You're gonna give me an ominous structure like this. Super sick looking. A giant, cool looking door. And there was just a work in progress sign. Disappointing. Like, obviously there will be structures like that, but still, oh, I was so excited. Okay, so whenever the audio gets all funny, I think a structure is generating. And it's just taking a little bit more of my RAM, so... I know, right? You just open that, like, intense-looking door and it's just work in progress. At least I got the sign, I guess. Yeah, but, like, I do understand why they rushed to get it out, right? So I don't know if you know a ton about the story of Hytale, but the way it started was obviously the creators of Hypixel were trying to release a game and they put so much time and effort into it, but it was a very small team that was working on the project. So it was taking a while, but it was almost in a game-ish ready state, like when it was first still in their hands and stuff. And like everyone was super excited and they were just struggling because it's expensive to make a game, and like I said, it was a small group of them doing it. So then, I can't remember which company it was, but one of the big companies bought Hytale from them. Who was it? I can't remember. But they bought Hytale from them. And they'd say, hey, we'll finish this game for you. It seems like it has potential. And everyone was like, hell yeah, we're going to get Hytale soon. Not everyone was happy with them selling the game, but it made sense. The studio then sat with it for years with very little context of what was happening with the game, and the project was just like, no one knew what was going on. And everyone was like, well, is it dead? Is it still happening? What's going on? Then recently, just in the past few months, the studio that bought Hytale announced that they were just canceling the Hytale project and it was no longer going to be released. Which people obviously were pissed about. It was just like, okay, great. We've been waiting for this game for 10 years. You guys said you would finish it, and then you just are dropping the project? So everyone was really upset. So the news was everywhere that Hytale was officially dead. That's why you never sell out? Yeah. Yeah. It made sense at the time just because of how big the project was getting and how small the team that was working on it was. It made the most sense to sell, even if it wasn't a great choice. But yeah, so that's kind of where the story was finished. Well, that's what everyone thought. About a week later, after the announcement that Hytale was officially dead, the original developers of Hytale bought it back from the studio. And they were like, okay, you're not finishing it. We believe in this project still, so we'll just take it back and we'll finish it just like we planned on doing from the start. They bought it back. And then a month later, maybe, we're here. And we have our game now. Always remember that Stardew was made by a single person. Yeah, that's very true. Stardew is a very different style of a game, though. like, sure, so Stardew still has a lot, but it's not a procedurally generated world. It's not meant to be massive. It's a self-contained experience, whereas games like Hytale and Minecraft are unique experiences every time. Oh yeah, no, they made everything back from pre-orders. 100%. And so that's why I understand why it was pushed out so quickly. It's because the creators of Hytale, the original creators of Hytale, were like, the people have been waiting for this game for, like, I think almost a decade. Not quite, but close. Yeah. And so the devs were like, well, we'll just push what we've got. It's not complete, but we'll give it to them because they deserve it. They've been waiting so long. So, oh yeah, it's funded for the next 2 years. Hell yeah. I believe it. I really do. And I'm super excited to see what they do with it, because even where it's at right now, like, so far we've already seen so many different things that need work. But even based on where it's at right now, it's still really well made, and there's a lot of interest in what it could become. So I'm personally really looking forward to it, even if it takes another 5 to 10 years, which hopefully it won't. I'm still really excited to see where it goes. I don't know where I am or where I'm going anymore. I kind of just start walking. I guess there is a whole aspect of building in this game too, so I should probably like build a base or something. Ooh, cauliflower? Yeah. They should have just kept working on it and released it years ago. Early access probably would have gotten the funding needed to keep working on it for all these years instead of useless code sitting in CEO's pocket. Yeah, I don't disagree. But also, an interesting aspect is, because of how long people waited, I think they got a larger push in sales than they would have if they released it years ago. Which is super weird, but I genuinely think that they probably made more money and can fund the project a lot easier now than they possibly could have before. Drama breeds hype. Yep. Yep. But the community is just super happy that it's at least getting worked on instead of just sitting dead for years. Actually, I want to see. Let me look up who bought Hytale. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. You want to know who bought Hytale? The people who bought Hytale and did absolutely nothing with it for years was Riot Games. Who could have guessed? At least it's playable now? Yeah. Hey Hayes, just wanted to let you know the server for All the Mods 10 is set up. You just have to add this simple voice chat to the pack. Hell yeah. Riot Games were the ones who bought Hytale and did absolutely nothing with it. Yep. So, I mean, currently it's back in the Hypixel community devs and stuff, so. But initially, yeah, it was bought by Riot Games, and that's why it didn't move at all. Ooh. Yo, I want to get on the other side of this glacier. There's a structure over there I want to check out. The only ones who make competitive slop? Yep. Kind of a weird acquisition, and it makes sense why they didn't touch it, because it wasn't their style of game at all. Like, has Riot Game ever made a survival game? I can't even think. Like, let me look this up. What games has Riot released? Let me see. Yeah, League of Legends, Valorant, Teamfight Tactics. Yeah, there's no reason. I don't know. I don't know why they thought they could do Hytale and give it justice. They clearly couldn't, and they clearly didn't, so. Just kind of weird. But now we're here, and we're playing the game, and it's not bad. Oh, frick. I thought these were friends. 2XKO does look fire, though, as a huge fighting game enjoyer. I don't think I've heard anything about it. Ow! Okay, well... Oh, frick, what the... Oh, was that like a barbarian rage type thing? Oh, frick, we need to get out of here. We can't fight these guys. They're way too strong. Okay, apparently barbarians hurt and are fast. Run! I didn't run. Not fast enough. Oh, and this death is so far away. Ah. Damn. Also, why is our spawn not at our tower? Really weird. It's the League of Legends fighting game. It has 2v2 mode as well. Apparently the game is good, but it has some balancing issues with every comp game has. Yeah. Gonna use the restroom. Hell yeah. Oh. I don't know. I am, like I said, I'm very excited for where Hytale will go. But it's okay, it's a good game. So far from what I'm seeing, everything about it is fun and crisp. But it's missing the mark on a lot of different spots. At least right now. I definitely think it'll get fixed, but right now it's just kind of, I don't know. I'm bad at describing things. Part of it, like the lighting engine kind of feels flat in some areas. I don't know if that's something that's going to be fixed or if that's just the style they were going for. Obviously, like, the boss music and stuff was a big sad for me, but... Exactly. Empty is a great word for it. Like, if I'm looking over this valley here, there's both so much, but so little. And, like, I mean, the same can be said for Minecraft in a sense. But, like, at least with Minecraft, like, you'll have huge mountains similar to this one, but they're more prominent. Like, those mountains just kind of look... Yeah. I don't know. I think it has a lot of potential. I just don't think it's where it needs to be yet. I think they'll get there if they actually stick to it and put a lot of effort into the game. But honestly, what my opinion that I said earlier in your Discord, I think they should have waited a little bit longer. to fully release this game, even to early access. Probably just another fixed by mods type game for now. Maybe. I mean, the modding community is still going to be small just because, I mean, like it was released today. There's a limit to how much you can really expect. But yeah. Okay. So thorium, is it seriously just the upgrade? Well, that's disappointing. It looks like thorium's just the level up from iron. And that's all the big guy down below dropped. I still think this game is good. I just think it needs time to reach its full potential. Actually, hold up. What happens? Does this just allow me the same recipes? Kind of looks like a... Yeah, okay. Let's give a shot to the building aspect of this game. I mean, I'm not going to claim that I'm a good builder, but I think I could probably build something nice. At least from watching play, you know, it's not a game for you. Not yet. Maybe eventually, hopefully, but I mean, fair enough. Not every game's for everyone. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a map. Oh. Well, that's awfully cool. That's actually really cool. Okay. Nice. I don't know where we died. Huh. But no, that's actually a sick map. One thing I wish is that... Oh, come on. I can't sleep yet. I have to wait 1 minute before I can sleep. Okay. I honestly forgot what I was talking about, so I'm just gonna pretend I wasn't talking at all. Okay. Can we do... Yes, we can. Here, real quick. Let me just, Hey, come on. Oh, was I carrying around 2 copper shields? Kind of not what I wanted. Okay. And throw this up here. I should have brought my workbench down here. Let me go do that. Actually, while we're up here, we may as well sleep. I still can't sleep. I need 30 seconds. Are you serious? But it's so dark outside. I should be able to sleep. Hytale. I mean, it's really fun so far. Yeah, I don't understand the time in this game. I thought it was 30 seconds, but... It's really cool so far. There have been a few disappointing features, but so far it's pretty good. We fought a boss, and that was really cool. We did some dungeon crawling, and there was a big boss door at the end, and we went inside, and first of all, no boss music, which was disappointing. The boss fight itself was pretty cool. The combat is very fun. It's very snappy combat. A lot more engaging than Minecraft combat. Are you gonna sleep or what? There we go. Okay. The boss kind of dropped not a lot. It gave us a thorium ingot, which I don't think is that rare. I mean, in fairness, we hadn't had one yet, but I don't know. It is cool. It is very cool. It's just got some work it needs to do. Right now, I decided I was going to try to experiment with some building and see how that feels. How do these fit? Okay, just like that. Perfect. It's all right. Well, that's kind of nice. I think it's important to remember when people compare Hytale to Minecraft. Minecraft has been out for a decade. Yep. Absolutely. Like I said, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the game. It's just not finished. It'll get there someday. Just not there yet. That's not at all what I wanted you to do. How do you place this the way that... Do I have to, like, do it like this? Are you serious? What? No, that's not what I want. Wait. No, okay, hold up. I just need to place it like this. There we go. Okay. Game comes from scraps and shambles. Yeah, exactly. That's actually not what I want it to look like anyways. Oh my word. Stop being difficult. So I found my official most disliked thing in this game, and it's not a big deal. It's just placing slabs is a pain in the ass. Again, not really a big deal, but like, come on. I get why they're being placed in the way they are, but yeesh. Okay. I like that we can actually make this jump. Like, that's really cool. How do I want to build this out, actually? Oh, I can do 10s, actually. Yeah, let's... Probably a good amount. Nope. That's bad. How does placing upside downstairs work? Okay. That works pretty much as expected. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Nice. And just, it was a 4 space, I believe. So let's clear out this a little bit. I don't know how to craft a shovel. I don't think I saw a shovel recipe. I might have just missed it, but... Okay, yeah, it was a 4 gap. And here and oh, I guess we'll need to put some backing blocks here. Craft a shovel by just crafting a shovel. Oh, I probably just have to do it at crafting bench instead of my inventory. Let me see if I can go craft one real quick. Maybe I can actually craft some iron tools. We do have a little bit of iron built up, but I think for most iron tools and armor, you need to use leather. Let me see. Not, oh wait, right here. Iron shovel, okay. So you can't make a crude shovel or a copper shovel, but you can make an iron shovel. But I was right, you need leather. Do I have any? It's medium. I need the smaller size. Heavy, medium. Do I not have any more small? Oh, right here. Okay, we should just need the one, and then we can make our fantastic shovel. Oh, slowly but surely, we will get the leather that we need. Oh my word. I mean, it makes sense that it takes a while. It's tanning leather, but still like, ugh. Okay, workbench, iron tool, perfect. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, you can press R to rotate things. That probably works with slabs as well in that case. That's good, because I don't know how I would handle. Oh, that actually is so nice. That is so nice. Okay, well that's a plus in for Team Hytale. 5. Can I reach down there? No. Okay, we'll fix that in a sec. Okay, and then these 4. And we can remove these ones. Need some more slabs. And we can rotate. That's the wrong spot. I think they just go here. Okay, rotating things like that is super handy. And we just need our 4 windows. Okay. And there was another block I wanted to try out. Beams. Beams seem like a tool that I really, really like. But finding the right way to use them is the tricky bit. Yes. Yes, vertical slabs are the absolute best. Okay. No, that's busy for no reason. Honestly, one of the things I'm most excited about are these beams. I'm guessing you can place them sideways. Exactly. So that is going to make a huge difference when it comes to building different unique structures. Because for the most part, when in Minecraft, you wanted to texture things with like horizontal lines, the best you could do was slabs. But now with beams, you can now do skinnier ones. And I'm super excited for that. Okay. Now for the main one. See how we can do this the way I want to. Too much. Swap these ones out for slabs. Nope. Not what I wanted. That's a bit too square. I don't know. I want to try and use the vertical slabs in a cool way here, but I might just have to default for regular building techniques. Okay. Put this way across. I mean, if we want to keep it simple, we do that. Yeah, we'll keep it nice and simple there. Actually, thinking about it, there's large doors in this game, right? I don't know if they're double wide or not, though. Hold on. I thought about picking it up while we were over there earlier, but let's go back to the double door that we found over here. The really disappointing one. And maybe we can just grab that, because I don't think I can craft those yet. So if we can just rob this place. It's not a wooden door, which is a little disappointing, but I think it does the job well enough. Just a matter of remembering exactly where it was. What is that? Frickin' frogman? Dead now. Did it drop anything? Not really. Yeah, I've noticed this game struggles with unique drops. Like, it just gives everything, like, medium hide and wild steaks. See? Medium hide, wild steak. Or wild meat. Seems like a lot of the monsters in this game drop the same stuff like that. Okay, where was the structure? I swear it was just up here somewhere. I thought. I don't know where else I would have explored though, so I think it has to be over here. Okay. We're gonna keep exploring this way because it should be in this direction. Well, you're silly looking. Let me see. I thought it was before this little outpost, but maybe not. Maybe it was just past it. That's a bear. There's a big old bear. Neat. Just gave us 2 heavy hide, 2 raw wild meat, or 3 raw wild meat. Is it over here? I don't want to have to go down into the dungeon to pick up the one from down there. But if I don't find it shortly here, I might just give up. Because I don't want to spend too much time looking for it when I'm not confident it's over here. Ooh, what's this thing? Spider? Yep, spider. Oh, we're poisoned. We are definitely poisoned. Are we gonna die to poison? We're totally about to die to poison. Frick. Oh. We didn't die. Let's eat some raw wild meat. Gives us a 5% heal. Which, I mean, is absolutely not a lot, but apparently I don't have any other food on me, so. I really thought the structure I was... Not another bear. We don't have time for this. Okay, I don't have time to fight you or the health. I think it gave up. Oh man, there's a lot of bears around here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure where the structure I was looking for is, so we're just gonna head back. Especially now that we're missing the majority of our health. Damn. Really thought I saw it over here somewhere, but guess I'm just misremembering. There's that tower over there we could check out, but I'm hesitant to do so with so little health. Okay, we'll stop by this little shack. Maybe there's some food in there. That'd be nice. Please. Berries. Yes. Berries are good enough for me. These actually give us healing as well. Healing and a speed boost. That's really cool. I should have been eating berries all along. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where... Ow. I don't know where the structure we were looking for was. It's okay. I'm sure we'll learn how to craft wide doors sooner or later. So we'll leave the door open for now. And we can replace it later. While we're here, though, we should probably pick up some wood. Because we're not necessarily low, but we don't have a ton either. And this tree looks like a pretty good candidate for quite a lot of wood. Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, Neff got me an energy drink. I should drink that. I'm tired. And I'm addicted to caffeine. That's probably the bigger one. But, you know. Caffeine addictions are common nowadays, right? Okay. Where am I? Oh, is that our house right there? Okay, that's our house. No, that's the crypt. We're way below our house. So, Hayes, are you still here? If you are still here, so I have a few questions. Are you still wanting to do Elden Ring at some point today? And also, with all the mods Minecraft servers, you said it's all the mods 10? Just like, why am I lost? I'm not lost. I'm right in front of my house. Okay. I think I forgot what I was talking about, so hopefully it wasn't important. Okay. We're probably gonna need to make this a little taller, actually. Let me see if I can figure out how to make doors. So we can make the simple wooden doors, but can we craft the large doors? Let me see real quick. We might just need to harvest them. Do I suck it up and go down into the dungeon and deal with all the monsters? It probably wouldn't be that bad. I really want a door. Well, real quick, let's go into the temple and deposit our memories. I don't know if our memories go away if we die, so it looks like we have 50 out of 50 or 48 out of 48 memory slots available right now. Let's go deposit those, I guess. I think that's how it works. But thankfully it's not too far away anyways. Uh-oh. What's wrong with Xfinity today? I mean, it's bad all the time, but did you lose out your internet? I'm not good at words. Did you lose your internet is what I meant to say. Just want to exist. Oh no. I'm gonna take it as you lost your internet. Yeah, today I actually went to Best Buy and I bought a Ethernet cable, so hopefully my internet's a little more stable. But it's still Xfinity, so who knows. Okay, let's go to the... Oh, we have to fight this guy again? Fine. He's a lot weaker now that we have a better sword. Okay, Forgotten Temple, let's go drop off our memories. Like a cool person. Wonder if it's enough to actually get our next unlock. Let's find out. Record 48 memories. Oh, hell yeah. We just unlocked 2 new things? Okay. We can craft 3 more decorative chests. 4 eternal seeds. We can craft morph potions at an alchemist workbench. Get 4 more eternal seeds. 1 maximum teleporters. I think I need to place down some more workbenches. Because clearly, there's some cool stuff I can craft. So maybe actually, before I go down into the dungeon, maybe I should make a furniture workbench. Maybe that's how I make the large doors that I've been wanting to make. Okay, okay. No, let's do that. All right. And then I would love to actually spend some time. Building is fun and all, but I want to see some more dungeons. Like the first dungeon we did was pretty sick, so I would love to see some more. So let's see if we can't get about doing that. Ooh. I see glowy lights over here. Let's go check the glowy lights real quick. It's on the way home. So we're still heading the way we need to. Oh, is this another Quebec structure? Can I rob more Quebecs? Hello, Quebecs. I'll save you from the skeleton, and in payment, I'm gonna steal all your stuff. It's not my fault their armor's so good. Hi. Do you have loot? Where's all your loot? There's some. Light hide. Heck yeah. Yes. Look at this armor. So our copper armor that we crafted gives us 9 health and 6% on the other stats. This gives us 17 health and 9%. Oh, so nice. It's so freaking nice. What'll you trade me? The only thing interesting is the apple pie recipe, because that gives us health regen 3, stamina boost 3, and restores 15% of our HP. It would be really good to get, so hopefully we can pick up enough life essence to trade with it, but not from this guy because this guy's a little far away. We have a Quebec structure really close by, so we won't worry about that. Where are my torches? There we go. Now I can be like this guy. But, you know, not dead. Why does the moon look like a black hole? I don't trust it. Definitely gonna absorb all matter on this planet. Definitely. Okay, let's find that furniture workbench. I think we should be able to afford it. I don't think it cost anything insane, but we'll have to see. Also, I just realized I should have put more stuff into our tanning station. Like some of the large hides as well. Whoops. So we might have to do a little bit of waiting for that. Ow. Yeah, I should have been more careful, and yes, I should have blocked. No, I didn't, because I thought it would be fun. It hurt. Okay. Real quick, can we sleep yet? Nope, not yet. Tanning, let's just drop our other hides in here real quick. Let me eat some berries, since the berries give us a decent amount of healing. And they're absolutely everywhere, so it doesn't hurt that much. Okay, so furniture workbench right here. We need to craft all of these workbenches, honestly. We should be able to afford all of them as well, so heck yeah. Okay. Let's check these stations out. We have the... Here, we're gonna actually put them a floor below since we're kind of full up there. Put our farmer's workbench down. What are eternal seeds? I don't know. Make a hoe. Okay, maybe we should start a farm soon. But it keeps saying that at the farmer's workbench it unlocks eternal seeds. Oh, these. Okay. So that's cotton. Oh, okay. So eternal probably just means they're constantly renewing. We just can't use them yet because we have to upgrade our farmer's workbench quite a bit before that. Then our chef's table. Yeah. Check that out. Make skewers, which is nice. Bread, popcorn, fish. I don't actually know what we were unlocking in this station, but we have it now. So yay. In this one, we should start seeing some new chests. Here, let's place a torch. Okay. So yeah, we have a bunch of chests. Kind of really expensive, but they exist. And beds. Bunch of different bed varieties. Okay, so unfortunately, it doesn't look like we can actually craft the large doors like I was hoping. But we can craft little cute little things. Little plushies and stuff. That's pretty cute. Okay. Let's deposit all of our stuff, go to sleep, and then go look for a dungeon. Not specifically in that order, but... Yeah. Deposit. Oh, come on. How much iron do we currently have? Why wasn't any of that smelting? Did we not have charcoal? I thought we had extra charcoal. I should really sit down and organize this like a sane person, but as we can see on Minecraft, though I guess I haven't really streamed Minecraft, I'm not good at storage situations. They're always a jumbled mess. Okay. But for an iron helm, looks like it's equal to the Quebec stuff, so we would actually only need to craft gauntlets and greaves, which we can afford. Oh, we can't afford both of them. Can afford gauntlets, so we can start with making some gauntlets. Let me see. Do I have any other light hide, or do we need to go hunting? I should really suck it up and organize a little bit, but heavy, medium. Nope. And nope. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I guess we're just gonna go with a copper shield and copper pants. Hopefully we'll find some extra stuff along the way. And if we see a large door, instead of just walking by it, we'll pick it up. That way we can actually put a door on my individual wall. I think once we actually like start building this thing out, it'll look all right. But let's take a look at our map. The directions that we've gone so far. So obviously right here we had our first crypt. That was a cool little dungeon that we had. This was the Forgotten Temple. We've gone out here a little ways. There wasn't a ton. Or specifically, I think what we ended up doing, we went over here, got turned around here, walked back up along this shoreline. What is that? Oh, I think we go over here to this demonic summoning altar. I have a feeling we might die, but we need to find out what that is. Because what the frick is that? Can I waypoint? I can, yes. This map allows waypoints. Okay. While we're out, we need to do some hunting. We need to pick up some light leather. And we also need to pick up some resources for food. And obviously we need to work on our combat skills. Make sure we're a little bit better at fighting. I feel so bad for killing this piglet, but... Oh, it didn't even drop anything. Well, now I'm a monster. What are you? Oh, you're a moose. Aren't moose, like, really dangerous? Yeah, he's trying to attack me. That's not light hide, though. That's medium. And we actually have a decent amount of medium. So let's not worry about fighting the moose. I guess we'll fight the fox, even though it's so cute. But they'll attack us, so I shouldn't feel too bad about it. I just feel so awful. Oh. I feel like a monster every single time. It didn't even drop any light leather. It just dropped the wild meat. Which, yes, we need wild meat, but the main thing is leather. Okay. I I don't know if we can actually eat mushrooms. Let me see. Not on their own, at least. I'm sure there's a recipe that uses them, but we don't actually know any recipes. Maybe we should have taken more of a close look at our cook station. Okay, once we actually find out what this area is, we'll consider setting up a temporary base there. And we can, like, craft a cook station and everything and see if that... What is this about? Bloodleaf? Also, we're entering the Everfrost. Well, it looks about this cold in real life, so I guess it's fitting for the middle of winter. Okay, where are we? Okay, we're getting really close to the first thing. So, we will see how quickly we die once we reach it. I swear, it's gonna summon like a huge demon boss that we'll have to fight. But it should be sick. If we can get there. Don't get stuck behind glaciers. And yes, I know I can just mine through the glaciers. I just don't want to right now. Okay. Oh, that's a bear. I just wasted my ultimate. Frick. Run. Are you serious? Are you freaking kidding me right now? What kind of dumbass wakes up a bear in the middle of winter? Ah. Still after me. And I don't have any healing on me right now. Oh, look, it's the thing I was trying to get to. I'm so glad we're here and pretty much dead. Okay. Let's find a safe corner to recoup in. I need to cook this wild meat. Okay. Let's just get over here, chop down one of these trees, and we can craft a campfire. Let's just be smart about this. Okay. We need any rubble. We need 2 rubble. Where's all the rubble? There's some? Okay. Campfire, cook our wild meat. But we are officially at the giant pentagram. So, it's gonna be something. Just make sure we're not dead for it. Honestly, yeah, I'll eat a couple of these. We can always get more. For a bedroll, because I would like to set our respawn, we need 2 light hides. Okay. I see some squirrels nearby, so... Do not drop light hides? Come on. Oh, that's another bear. Okay. No bears. This is a really bad spot to be right now. Oh, we can't even... Oh, wait, no, we did pick up the campfire. I thought it broke down into that wood, but no. The wood was just still inside it from before. Okay. Oh, let's craft a chest just to deposit and sort. Okay, I can't believe we don't have any hide for a bedroll. Okay, let me chop down another tree and we'll make a crafting bench. Need some stone. Is this gravel? Oh, this just gives us rubble. Not helpful. We need actual stone. Okay. Is that good enough? Does that count? It does. Okay, where did I set my campfire up? Okay. This is our base of operations. Bedroll. Ugh. Why is it so hard to get light hide? I'd think that would be the most common one, but... Okay, so this is clearly a cultist place. So this is why I want to actually set our spawn point, because I'm not confident in my abilities to get in there, win in one go. Let's try and find some light leather. Okay, I feel like foxes have to drop it. Are you serious? What drops light hide? It wasn't the squirrels, and it hasn't been the foxes. Unless I've just been really unlucky with the drops. But it doesn't seem like it. Maybe this rabbit. Okay, rabbit dropped 1. We needed 2. We could also check out this little hut here. Oh, it's a barbarian village, so we have to be careful. But in theory, one of them might have a bed inside. Okay, bear. I wasn't even fighting you, bear. Oh, this is a barbarian camp. It's just an underground one. Okay. Yeah, well, this bear's not really leaving us alone. Okay, but they had a bunch of light hide in here, so it's kind of perfect. As much as I want to loot this place, I don't think my health is in a good enough spot, especially now. But I'm just going deeper because I need to run away. Go up the ladder, please. Oh, frick, bear. Okay, what if I just hang out halfway up the ladder? Can I eat this fish while we're here? Okay. Well, that kind of works. Kind of. Oh, this is not a good spot to be. But honestly, we're making it work. Okay, the bear just fell down the pit, so he's gonna be coming up behind me. These dogs are a bit much, but maybe we'll be alright. Okay. Okay, wizard shooting me, that's not great. Okay, wizard goes down. This is quite the combat. I wish the bear wasn't here. The bear's kind of just throwing this whole thing into chaos. Okay. Let's just finish off these dogs. They're almost done. Okay, there's one done. There's the other one done. Now the mage. Okay, mage is done. Now it's just the bear. Do I have any more food? No more cooked food, but we'll just eat some raw food real quick. Okay, come on, bear. Let's do this. Oh, are you stuck? Oh, the bear's stuck. What a loser. Okay, well now I just feel kind of bad. Oh, frick. Oh. Wait, was that it? Is that everyone? Hell yeah. Granted, I think I did also already get all the loot, so I could have just left. Anyways, I want to get back to the giant frickin' pentagram in the middle of the frozen wasteland. And we have enough of our light hide. Oh, frick, there's another bear? Why are there so many bears? Are we doing this? Okay. Yeah, come on. Okay. Almost. There we go. You happy? You proud of yourself? Frick you. Okay. Anyways, like I said, giant pentagram in the middle of the frickin' frozen wasteland. We gotta figure out what the hell's going on there. Oh. Let's go find out. Most are... Where did I set up our camp? Ooh, do you guys drop light hide as well? Damn, you're robust. But yes, they do drop light hide. Okay. But that is plenty of light hide to make our bedroll so we can set our spawn point. That way we're not risking everything. By everything, I mean a lot of wasted time walking back. Yeah. And we'll also cook the rest of our food. Okay. Don't do this. Thank you. Okay. So, bedroll, please. Nice. Giant Penta. I don't know what else I'd call this location. Craft another chest. Just drop off absolutely everything except for this bow. We haven't used a bow yet in this game, but I mean, we may as well since we have it. And let's cook the wild meat. Do I have any charcoal? No charcoal. Okay. So let's scout this out a little bit. Our spawn is set, so if we die while it's scouting out, that's okay. Okay, so we got a few groups over there. We did have, like... Oh, frick. The big one saw me. Oh, frick. This is like the big guy in the center. Okay, well, this was not how it was supposed to... Oh. Maybe that wasn't the big guy. Died kind of quick. Also, what the frick is going on here? What is this statue? Statue of the Watcher. The Watcher? Is that the god they're trying to summon or whatever? I'm not sure what's going on here, but at least in this area, they get their own custom boss-ish type music. So that's a plus. Okay. We got our wild meat cooked, so let's just I mean, yeah, let's just get back in there. It doesn't seem like they have an exceptional amount of health. The problem comes when they come in numbers. If we can get them isolated, we should be all right. But if they attack us in groups like that, then we're in trouble. Yeah, like, okay. Got 2 guys on me at once. That's fine. Just need to lead them away from camp a little bit. Ow. Ow. Oh my word. That hurt a lot. Okay, and we also have this little skeleton guy shooting at us. He's not a scary one, but... Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh, we just got a cool weapon. What is this? Doomed Outlander daggers. Okay. Yo. Wait, that's so sick. We got cool daggers. Okay. Let's try these daggers out. I didn't like the first daggers we were able to make, but they were the cheapest ones that could have been made. Let's test these out. Oh, damn. Yo, that's so fun. That is so fun. It still hurts, but that is so fun. Okay, I might be a dagger build. Charge up and then done. Then we can block as well. Oh. Okay. This is why we set our spawn point over here. Okay, so we're not good at using the daggers yet, but the daggers themselves seem pretty sick. Who's shooting at me? Oh. Okay. Damn, these guys hurt a lot more than I thought. Okay, good thing we have... Oh, actually, we're actually a little low on meat. I thought we were at a higher... We had a lot of extra still. Oh, are things respawning as well? That's not ideal. Ooh. Ooh. What broke? Our pants broke. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Maybe this area is tougher than I thought. We got lucky with the first few fights, but... Okay. Having more than one of these strong guys on us at once really sucks. And they're just guarding our loot right now. Not that I'm super concerned about our loot. Just wouldn't mind having it back. Okay, there we go. Okay. Grab all of our stuff. Oh. I need to get better about defending as well. Ew, I don't like the ground here. Oh, frick, everyone saw me. I need to get out. I need to get out. I didn't get out. Everyone in the camp saw me, though. Is there anything else to do here than just fight these guys? I can't tell. Like, obviously the area looks super cool and ominous and stuff, but... I don't know if there's actually anything useful. Okay. Ah! These guys hit so hard. Okay, maybe we need to try out our bow. We can try our bow. Bow seems kind of sick. Yo, actually. Oh, I need to try out all the weapons at this rate. The bows do be kind of sick. What's the point of that ultimate, though? I shot 3 arrows at once. That doesn't do me a lot of good, honestly. Nope. Okay, it does good against them close ranged, at least. Okay. The problem is we're actually, like, out of arrows now. So we can't use our bow too much more. Yeah, we're actually out of arrows completely. Okay, so the biggest thing that I'm noticing us pick up is something called Shadow Weave stuff. The Shadow Weave scraps. Heavy fabric imbued with quiet, brooding darkness was devised by the Outlanders prior to this first communion with the Void. Though still a core component in their garb, the secret of its making has long since been lost. Interesting. I don't know what that means to us. I also just don't know if there's anything more to do here. Like, it feels like there should be something else going on here, but having been in there now, I'm not seeing a lot of interest. I just have to imagine that these scraps are used for some cool crafting recipes. Ow, my ankles. That's all I can assume. Though I don't know that, obviously, because I don't have a lot of recipes unlocked. Let me sleep. No, not yet. But honestly, we did pick up a lot of decent loot. We got 46 of this, or 42 of this Shadow Weave scrap. Got 4 of these Essence of the Voids. The biggest get was these Doomed Outlander daggers. What's over there? There's some on the map? Oh yeah, there's like a complex over there. We could check that out. Since it's pretty close to our current homes set, we could go check that out. There's nothing else on our map currently that stands out to me. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot to see, but nothing, like, immediately attention-grabbing. So we might as well just swim across here. I don't think the water's dangerous. So we'll wait till we can sleep, and then in the morning we'll go over there and check that out. But in the meantime, we should probably... Okay. I have a game plan. After we check out that new area over there, we're gonna go home. And we're gonna upgrade our workbench so we can start crafting some of these new stations that I don't have unlocked quite yet. Like the Salvager's workbench, the Alchemist workbench, and the Arcanist's workbench. Because that's where we're going to start seeing some more use out of things like this. Crystals and scraps, I imagine. I have absolutely no proof of that, but it just would make sense. Honestly, I'm debating whether I even want to go over across the water or not. It might not be worth it. We might just head home. Screw it. Yep, we're going home. I need to upgrade my workbench. Which means I think we'll need to go back down into the caves and get some more iron. I'm not sure we have enough. But one thing that's super nice is we do actually have a repair kit. So with our daggers, we'll be able to... Okay, come on. With our daggers, we should be able to repair them with our repair kit. If that's the weapon we're going to try and prioritize. But I would also like to learn how to make arrows. I'm guessing that's something you make at the weapons workshop. I didn't pay enough attention to that, but before we set out on our next expedition, either below ground or around the world, we need to up our arrows. We need to craft arrows, and I mean, that's the biggest one if we're coming down to it. Come on, please. Thank you. So we'll figure that out. This bow seems pretty good. It's another rare item, so... Let's see. Signature energy 6, signature charges +1. Its stats are the same as the rusty iron short bow, though, so I'm not sure. That is one thing I've also been noticing with this game, is identifying what items are better than the other. It's been a little bit tough. Okay. Well, if anything, I know that I like these daggers. They look cool, if nothing else. Oh, no, I don't want to fight you guys. Frost skeletons, no thank you. Well, at least we have officially investigated the giant pentagram, even if it was a little anticlimactic. We now know what's over there. Okay, so it looks like we got more of the tree houses, but I'm trying to figure out, is this the same tree houses that we went to previously? It looks like it. Okay. So instead of that, what the frick you? What the frick? What the frick? The bear, sure, whatever. What's this little crawly guy? Ew. No, we have not explored all of this. What the frick was that crawly thing? Okay, why do you have a bear in your chicken coop? I presume it was not intentional. Here, we'll grab this fruit while we're here. But yeah, we definitely need to set up a garden soon if we're going to start cooking more. Which I think is absolutely necessary. Based on what I'm seeing from the bonuses from cooked food versus just cooked wild meat. Okay. Hello. I'm trying to find more chests to steal from these people. Ooh. Okay. So I can actually afford stuff. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. You need... Frick. We need 200 Essence of Lives to get the pumpkin pie recipe? That's insane. Well, we're not doing that, clearly. Okay. Grab the turnips. We're gonna grab as much seedage as we can. I don't think seedage is a word, but I'm using it anyways. That way we can start our farm soonish. Okay. Is there no... Oh, it's just this building. Okay. Do you have anything I can steal? No, not really. Should I feel bad about robbing these poor little plant people? Nah. They'd probably rob me if they had the chance. Okay, well, I don't think there's ever anything up in the trees, so let's just... We can come back if we want to check for more loot, but I want to make it to my base real quick. Is that a sleeping bear down there? It is. Okay. What are you? Ow! Stop it! It's a void monster of some kind. Okay, so yeah. That whole pentagram, those guys were worshippers of the void. Which is interesting and a little bit terrifying, but it explains the void essence we've been getting. I mean, like, it makes sense when, because it seems like when you harvest crops, you get... Oh, what's this? Nature essence. So if you're worshipping the void, I guess... I don't know, honestly. What did I just find? Oh, it's just an emerald. I presume emeralds are decently useful. What else can we drop? Oh, I guess we didn't need to drop anything. What is it alerting me about? The axe? I don't care about the axe. Okay. Oh, is this another emerald? Nope, no emerald. Okay, now we are officially back home. Let's go drop all of our junk off. Oh, we'll probably have to kill the skeleton inside. Oh, I love these daggers. They're so fun. My biggest complaint is that you can't hold the torch while holding your daggers, so... Which, honestly, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal to swap, but still a little disappointing. Alright. We need to figure out how to upgrade our basic workbench to tier 2. I mean, I know the idea of how to do it. I just need to see if we have the resources to do so. We have the linen scraps. We have the copper ingots. Or do we, actually? Hold up. We have 20 copper. We might not have the copper or iron. Yeah. It looks like we are actually short on iron. Oh wait, no. We have a ton of iron in here. It just needs to be smelted. Maybe, just maybe, I should use this opportunity to organize a little bit. But I really don't want to, is the thing. Do I have much in the way of fuel? Okay, we still have a stack of wood, so we'll just burn that. Then we can throw our copper in there. Maybe we should set up our other furnace. The problem is, with setting up inside this little tower... Oh, frick. Welcome back, Garrett. That was awful. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. We need 9 iron and 10 copper. Okay, I mean, we're getting there. Okay. Maybe... Do we have any more... Let me gather all of my leather together. Leather and hides. Is that... Okay. Then we'll chuck whatever hides we still have to process in here. We'll do the mediums and lights first, and we'll hold on to the heavy. Okay, we need 1 more iron, then we'll take this out so it can focus on getting the copper done. There we go. Take that out, swapped out for the coal. And we just need 10. And then we'll be able to upgrade our workbench to tier 2 and craft the things that we want to craft. We won't be able to do the Arcanist's workbench till we get more Essence of the Void and more Thorium. We only have 1 Thorium. And for Alchemist, we need to get gold and venom, but we can do the Salvager's workbench, though we'll have to get a little bit more in the way of iron. Well, okay, we have the iron. We just have to actually... Yo, wait, hold up. We can unlock the backpack soon. Sorry, I got totally distracted. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, right. We just have to smelt some iron for it. What other items will we unlock by upgrading our workbench? Thorium tools. I still don't know where to get thorium, but that'll be useful. Okay. Yeah, beyond that, not really too much important yet. Here, let's swap these out, actually. We need medium hide for our backpacks, so after this one processes, we're going to take out the light hide. There we go. Now it'll focus on getting those mediums done, and then we should be able to afford the backpack once we have our furnace upgraded, or our workbench upgraded. Upgrade workbench. And heck yeah, there we go. We now have thorium and cobalt tools unlocked. We can also make our salvager's workbench. So this will allow us to break down some items into base materials. How's Hytale going? It's going pretty great. There are certainly things that I wish were better, but it's been super fun so far. So I've been enjoying it quite a lot. So the salvager's workbench, I mean, Neff was mentioning that would be cool if you could scrap your old items. Well, that's what it's for. So, be good. Then we'll also get our backpack, which just needs... Oh, it needs 8 iron and 16 medium. Yeesh, medium's taking a while. Okay. One more iron and then we can craft our scrap table. I believe its default is $20, but you can also pay for like the supporter pack and stuff. But I think at base, it's just $20. Okay, let's check out this salvager's workbench. If I just chuck this in, what does it give me? Nice. Okay, sick. So let me find all of the tools that I'm no longer using. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Okay. What else we got tool-wise? Honestly, we'll salvage all of this. Should give us a decent amount of stuff back from it. I mean, it's just basic stuff because this is the crude stuff, so that's not very valuable, but this scrap one might give us something interesting. Large pile of books, copper shield. Is it gonna give us raw copper? Okay, it does. Perfect. All of these honestly can go. Give me that copper back. I really like this. Because, I mean, I do salvage a lot of tools, and I don't like just having them and not doing anything with them. It makes it immediately more useful. Okay, and I think that's all of our tools that need to be scrapped. Can we hang this up somewhere? I don't know how it was hanging before, so I don't know how to hang it. Okay. There's our iron done. Means we do have the iron for the backpack. We just need to wait for the leather. Just slowly but surely getting there. We only need 3 more. We'll get there shortly. Okay. Let's do a little bit of inventory management. Or chest management, rather. Not a lot because I don't feel like it, but we can do a little bit. Okay. Alright, I'm already bored of this, so I'm just dumping again. I was trying to be good, but no. I promise at some point we'll do proper inventory sorting. I'm just so bad at it. And 2. We need 1 more leather. Oh, apparently you can do 3rd person. Oh, that might be interesting. We can try that out later. Okay. Oh, 1 more, please. That's all we need. Upgrading our rack would be good. It would make it a lot faster. But it's so expensive, and I don't even know what this last one is, so we'll worry about that another time. Unlocking the backpack's going to be the biggest thing here. Heck yeah, look at that. Now we have 9 more slots to work with. Creeper. Yeah, I mean, it does feel like it is very much a Minecraft-y game, but there's a lot of differences that I can appreciate. Okay, so our workbench is now upgraded. Get our next backpack upgrade, we need to get our workbench upgraded and also find cobalt and more cinder cloths. For our workbenches, we need gold and more venom sacks for arcanists or alchemists, and then thorium and void essence for the arcanist. Okay. Well, I suppose it would be a pretty good idea to get an upgraded pickaxe. Yeah, let's get an upgraded pickaxe. It's the smart thing to do. And we'll scrap our old one. Then beyond that, there's not a lot that I would do. Other than obviously upgrading our armor's workbench and getting our iron armor. But we can't afford that right now anyways. So, I mean, kind of whatever. Let's go find another dungeon to do. Give me... Oh, right. The other thing we're going to consider is what foods can we make? Stick and mushrooms. I have a lot of mushrooms, so we might want to do sticks and mushrooms and do mushroom skewers. Here, actually, instead of... Let's just move this up top so it can interact with all the chests so I don't have to grab everything from the chests. It can sit right back here. There we go. Now we have a lot of different recipes we can make. I think mushroom skewers are going to be the most... Or vegetable, actually. They're the exact same, but the vegetable skewers, I have more vegetables. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. How long is this gonna take? Oh, not that long. Yeah, there's definitely differences. I am enjoying it very much so far. There are some things that are frustrating, but this is a new game, so it makes sense. Okay. It is early access, so if it was all 100% perfect, I mean, that's impossible, so I wouldn't ask it to be perfect. I'll fine. Just do all. Okay, now we have 60 arrows to go with the bow. Let's see. Can we make any repair kits, honestly? We can. Let's make 2 of these to carry with us for our daggers and our bow. Actually, I think we even have a 3rd repair kit here. Yep. Okay. Now let's go find the dungeon. Hey, Frog. How are you? I've been hearing everyone talk about this game. Yeah. So, do you know much about Hytale, or is it just brand new to you as well? So, Hytale is a very much Minecraft-inspired game. The story behind it comes from the developers of a popular Minecraft server called Hypixel decided they wanted to make a Minecraft-like game themselves, and so they made Hytale. So, that's kind of what we're working with, but it just reached early access today, and it's been super fun so far. I'm not surprised you've been hearing everyone talk about it. It is super fun. I can't deny it. It's super, super fun. But being an early access, it's not just a Minecraft clone. I don't think that's a very fair way to assess it. In some senses, absolutely. It's a block-based game with... It's a block-based survival game. But the combat in this game is much more involved and a lot snappier. It feels kind of great. Okay, why is this mouse so difficult to kill? That was ridiculous. The enemies are much more involved and everything is just slightly more interesting. There's no hunger bar. So it's not a true survival in that sense. The food you get is to actually recover health instead. Okay, let's see. Come on. Jeez, this guy's got a lot of health. Yeah, that's why you're asking and not being like it is instead of saying it is. What? Oh, it was the poison. Yeah, no. It's... I'm trying to figure out the best way to establish it, because in some senses, you're absolutely right about it being pretty much a Minecraft clone. I mean, just look at the world and you can see that it's very similar. I think the more interesting part of this game is it's a lot more exploratory based than Minecraft. Like with Minecraft, all the structures are the same. You see one, you see them all pretty much. But with this one, there's a lot of unique structures. There's actual boss fights. We've already fought a boss in this game. Like, we found a random crypt. We went down there, and at the bottom of the dungeon was a giant skeleton boss. And he was pretty sick. He had unique attacks and stuff. I think the biggest difference that most people will notice is the combat, though. The combat, like I said, is so much more involved. Like, there's serious blocking, serious special abilities and stuff. Voxel plays RPG with RNG. A little bit, yeah. Yeah. And I know there's been a lot of similar games like that. I know Cube World tried to do something similar, but Cube World missed the mark pretty aggressively and it failed. I don't know. There's a reason the community has been so hyped for this game for so many years. And I definitely feel some of that, but being an early access game, I'm a little disappointed with some aspects of it, which I'm sure will get improved in time, but so far, I don't know. Regardless of all of that, it is super fun. A little bit in the vein of Trove. Yes, absolutely. I tried Trove. I wish Trove survived, and Trove makes me a little sad when I think about it. Oh, you know what? Let's stop by the temple. The temple's nearby, yeah. Let's stop by the temple real quick and drop off our memories. So there is another aspect of this game which I find pretty interesting. There's essentially a bestiary. You can see these are the creatures I've seen recently. I have no idea what the frick this thing is, but it's terrifying. Same with this guy. But this is our bestiary. We collect memories as we see them, but we have to actually deposit them in a temple area, and you can get rewards for it. So I'm gonna head over there. Gonna head back to work. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, Garrett. Appreciate you hanging out. I also hope I keep enjoying Hytale. I'm planning on looking for a dungeon right now, so hopefully we can find a cool dungeon to do. So far, the only dungeon we've really found is the crypt. The crypt was super cool, but I'd like to find something else as well. Okay. Oh, let's go drop off our memories. I'm not sure if there's anything, like, insane locked behind the memory bestiary thing. Oh, we're probably gonna have to fight the golem again. But with our fancy new daggers, it shouldn't be that bad. Here we go. Yeah, come on. Got one more, and then we can use our big move. Here we go. There it is. Ow! I should have blocked. I'm still getting good at the combat in this game. It's a lot... Like I said, it's a lot more involved than Minecraft combat, which is just... Oh, frick. Which is just a point and slash. In this game, you actually have to be a little bit careful, which clearly I'm not. Oh. Okay. Oh, I have broken items. What do I have that's broken? Oh, my pants. That's right. I forgot those were broken. I think they still give me a little bit of defense, even if they're weakened. So we'll leave them on. But yeah, let's go drop these off, and then we'll head south on the map. Because we've explored to the north, the east, but we haven't actually gone far south. Okay, so our next reward point is at 100 memories. Okay, let me see. What was that creepy thing that we found? It was a void spawn. A void crawler. This guy was terrifying as he was chasing me through the night. Yeesh. Okay. I want to save up for that apple pie recipe, so... We have 100 essence of life. We need 200 essence of life, and then we can buy the apple pie recipe. Okay. Oh, I was gonna look at the map while I'm safe here. But I guess we'll have to go back out, and then we can look at the map and see if there's anything unique on the horizon. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, apparently the map's gonna take a second to populate. What do we got? So this was the crypt that we did initially. So that was the first dungeon we did. This is world spawn. This looks like one of those little tree villages. There's this, but I'm not sure if that's... So we did discover one of these little dungeon looking things. We went there and then it said work in progress and there wasn't anything interesting there. So I'm not seeing anything immediately interesting on the map, so we might have to just travel for a bit. Ooh, actually, what about this place? This might be a barbarian camp, but we might be able to handle it now. We weren't able to handle it earlier, but now I think we might stand a chance at it. Okay. Yeah, let's go check that out. But we do have to remember to keep an eye out for creatures like this to get us our light hides. Because I'm always running out of light hide. Thinking about it, I also probably should have picked up our sword before we left instead of just relying on our daggers. Oh, too late for that now. Hopefully we'll find a good sword while we're out. Hey buddy, you want to drop me your sword? No? Okay. Worth a shot. How far away was that? That's not too bad. Oh, I just realized. So after we explore this one, there's another one right here. And then it looks like a giant skeleton. We should check out that giant skeleton too. Can I add multiple markers? No. Okay. So we'll start here and work our way down the line. Okay. Where are all the creatures? I swear I didn't hunt that many down. Not yet, at least. I don't know if that's an actual dungeon or if it's just a bandit camp. Do you drop small hides? Okay, you do. nice. Ooh. Okay, we got a little structure here. Okay, got some essence. Beyond that, I'll take the medium leather and the apple. We really need to set up a farm base like this, like an actual farm, so we can do better with our food. Okay, but it is about to get dark, so I think I left my backup brewed sleeping bag backup base as well. Damn, I did not prepare well enough for this. Okay, don't do that. You don't want to. I warned you. Let me see. Is this anything or is this just a natural structure? Well, it doesn't look natural. It also doesn't look like there's much to it. Ah! Freaking hate the poison, but we need these venom sacs. Okay. Oh, there's a bear across the river we'll have to watch out for. The bears cause me a lot of issues. So, let's not engage the bear right now. I love the monsters and like animals in this game. They look so good. Also, another thing I love about this game, I can climb up 3-block gaps. It's amazing. All right, let's get our torch out. Getting dark. Okay, my audio's being all glitchy again, which makes me think, that there's a structure nearby. Something a little bit like this. Okay. What? Is there nothing down here? Are you serious? Well, that feels like a waste. That is something I've been noticing more and more, is sometimes these structures that I find are kind of just empty. And obviously that's disappointing, but I'm sure once the early access starts getting more development, they'll start getting better and better. All right, so we are coming up on the structure. I should probably... Can I afford a bedroll? Okay, I can afford a bedroll, so we're going to set our spawn outside first. Just so when we go in there and likely die, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Ooh, are these more of those void guys? The void cultists? Or is this a barbarian camp? Hard to tell, especially with the rain going right now. Okay, we're gonna set our spawn here. It kind of looks like a barbarian camp. And the barbarians do hurt quite a lot. Let's give this a go. Oh, frick, they're orcs. They're orcs. What is that? What are you? What the frick? You see that frickin'... What the hell are you? Ow. Oh no. I don't even know what to do here. Don't get stuck. Let's start with that. Not get stuck. I don't think I was ready for an orc camp. Oh, I almost just got sliced. I heard it. Okay, is that void beast gone? Nope, it's still up there. Okay, let me see. How much damage can we do to these guys? Okay, they're not that bad. You might be bad, though. I don't know. He's just kind of making noises at me, though. Okay. Apparently he wasn't that scary. That was anticlimactic. Okay. I mean, I'm not necessarily gonna complain. I hate you. I hate these things. Freaking disgusting. Disgusting. Go away. Die. Oh, I hate that. It makes me so uncomfortable. Okay, we got another guy coming at us. Okay. They might not have a lot of health, but they're kind of they hit like a truck. Okay. Oh. Maybe he was just saying hi. Well, now I feel bad. If he was just saying hi and I just shot him in the eye like 3 times, I feel kind of bad. But yeah, he honestly was just up there just making noise. Okay, what if we just... Can we shoot this guy down? Okay. It is kind of interesting that these orcs die so easily. I'm guessing the guy sleeping on the ground won't die quite as easy. Oh, frick. What are you? Oh, there's a big one. Okay. Are you a boss? Oh, frick, you hurt. Okay. Are you like their king? Well, if you were their king, again, my weapons aren't that good, so kind of weak. But he was like sitting in there on a throne. Was that it? Huh. I think they need to work on the balancing of this game. Because I got these dagger things really early on. I just picked them up after shooting a guy. And ever since then, things have just been a little weak. Okay, well, ow. Get down here. Get down here. What are you confused about? You're... Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about... Ow, okay. Don't step on fire. You know, you would think that would be pretty obvious. But yeah, don't step on fire. I don't know. I think it's a little odd how intense fights seem, and then you shoot them like 3 times and they're dead. I don't think that my settings are like... Yeah, no, it's not like I have easy mode on or anything. Okay, well, is that this camp done then? I mean, if this camp's done, we'll just move on to this next location, but... Whenever I clear a location this quickly, I'm just like, am I missing something here? But it doesn't look like it. It looks like everyone's dead. Let me grab my bedroll and we'll move on to the next area. I feel like I shouldn't need to use a pickaxe to pick up a bedroll. Okay. So the next location is just a little bit further. Oh, there's another one of these little void guys. I say little, but there's nothing really little about them. Okay, there's a bunch of small ones on the ground, though. Oh, frick. Oh! Okay. So the Void Eye does actually hurt quite a lot when he actually gets hidden on you and doesn't just make noises at you from a distance. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well. Why? Of course we die right after I pick up my bedroll. Okay. Not that far, but it's kind of far. It is what it is. We'll get back there. Oh, it's just a frog. Oh, all these random sounds in this game make me jump. It's just a freaking frog. Okay, how do these repair kits work? I can't tell. Do you click and drag? Maybe you have to have it in your hand. Ah, yeah, okay. Ah! Okay, I do actually need the void shards from these guys, so hopefully we can kill a couple of them without dying. Oh, just a dog. Big dog, but just a dog. Oh, okay. So another thing that I keep catching myself on is I keep seeing light in the distance and I'm like, oh, a structure? No, it's just skeletons holding torches. As they do. Right, that's another difference from Minecraft. Monsters do not burn in the daylight. Like skeletons, they don't burn up. Getting there. So I presume another thing with this game is that the longer you're playing in a world, the higher the difficulty gets. 'Cause we're only on day 6 of this world. I presume that it does a similar thing with as Minecraft, where it starts scaling difficulty higher and higher. Okay. Ow. These guys aren't so bad as long as you don't let them touch you. Freaky as hell, but not that big of a deal. Honestly, these guys are more of a nuisance than the floaty guys, because they get up right into your face. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, okay. Let's just eat one of these real quick. Also, sorry about the darkness. There was no brightness slider, so I couldn't fix how dark it is on stream. Especially when I'm not holding a torch. Okay. Did we wake up a bear? We did wake up a bear. Good thing we can climb and these guys can't. Oh, come on. Another one? Why are there so many of these guys? I wonder if it's because we killed a bunch of the void cultists. Because I didn't see any of these guys showing up until we hunted down some void cultists. That honestly might be it. Okay. Very close to our stuff. Okay, I don't want to fight you guys right now. I just need my stuff. Okay, we outdistanced them. We're good. I don't know if the one that killed us will be by our body anymore if it went away. Oh, these guys are still here. Okay. I need to remember to start blocking. I was doing it better with the sword and shield when I was blocking, but ever since I switched to daggers, I haven't been blocking nearly as much as I should. Okay, there we go. That should be all of our stuff. Oh, he's back. Okay. Oh, I was out of stamina. Okay. I really like the charge tech of the daggers because it like launches you in, does a ton of damage, and then launches you out. So it's kind of nice. Oh. Okay, where are we going? Just a little bit further, I think, and then we'll be at the next structure. Yeah, right here. We should probably put down our bedroll again. Let's see, what kind of monsters are in here? Is it just skeletons? Okay, it's just skeletons. Okay. Wait for our stamina to recharge. Okay, let's not die, please. Just take a second to eat and recover a little bit. Ooh, a rusty steel halberd. Could be good. Okay, was anything else dropped out here? No, we're good. Go up. Maybe we can clear the walls before fighting whatever's inside. Damn. There's a decent amount of loot here. I don't think I can get any higher from here, at least. Ah, but we can totally climb up out from out here. If I don't Jump off the edge. There we go. Whole lot of nothing up here though. A little disappointing. Let me see. Safe way down right here. Where's the next guy? You're a little ways away. Backed off the edge, dumbass. Oh, he got back up. Okay. Okay, doesn't look like there's any big boss in this area, just a lot of the little guys. Damn, those guys have a lot of health. That it for the loot? Did we get everything? Unless there's something down the well. There's an alligator. Or something. Something I don't want to investigate. I have a feeling it would hurt. Okay, well, another one of these structures that just wasn't that intriguing. Also, is there another temple? Okay, there's a couple temples it looks like, so we'll check that out on our way to the next area, which is the giant skeleton I wanted to see. But we'll head over to this Forgotten Temple Gateway over here. Didn't realize there was multiple of them across the map. It does make sense because, like, if you decide to move, like, really far away, then you would have to have one somewhat nearby. Oh, you have the big upset? What's up, Hayes? What is the big upset? Okay, let me see. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight another one of these golem guys, but there should be some good loot down here. Damn, this guy's tough. A lot of health. Makes sense, he's big, but still. Minecraft server is only working for you for some reason? Uh-oh. Set up port forwarding and stuff, or are you using an external host? Okay. Bisect hosting? Okay. What is the error message? I'm guessing you're having, like, Wetzel try and join you? Do you know what the error message it's giving him is? Come on. Why is this guy's got so much health? Jeez, that hurt. Okay. How? Okay, we need... Damn it. Oh, I was trying to get away. Fine, we didn't pick up our bedrolls, so we're not that far away. This one. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm glad we didn't pick up our bedroll. That would have really sucked. That one has so much more health than the first one we found. Ooh, what's this? Black orchid. That's totally poisonous. Neat. I think all orchids are poisonous to some degree. I think. I'm not a mycologist and I'm not an herbologist or a florist, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm pretty sure orchids are all pretty dangerous to eat. So let's avoid doing so. Okay, here's the real question. Did this guy regen his health? Also, what can we discard? Probably all of this junky stuff like the wood and cobblestone. We probably don't need those. Don't need the rubble. I'd like the mushrooms. We don't need the moss. Though, honestly, we don't need this rubble either. Okay, please tell me you did not regen any of your health. That would be very rude. Okay. He's dead. I think he was regenning a lot of health last time we were fighting him. So that's why it took so long. Ooh, a thorium ingot. That's really good. I guess let's get rid of the petals. We don't need petals. I don't even know why I had those. We'll use one of our repair kits on our bow real quick. It won't free up a slot, but we do want to repair that. We'll get rid of the mushrooms so we can get the pumpkin seeds. We might replace the pumpkin seeds if there's another chest down here with something a little bit better. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Iron gauntlets. Ooh, we already have iron gauntlets, but we can replace our current ones. But having a backup set would be pretty good. We can get plant fiber anywhere, so we'll keep that. Silver ore. Get rid of the rusty shield. I don't think the rusty shield's better than our bronze shield. Okay. Now let's go through the big old portal. Okay. We should have a decent amount of memories we can deposit. I know we're not full on memory, but we should have a decent amount we can throw in there. Yeah, we only have 9 memories. I thought we had more than 9. I guess not. Well, let me see. Void spawn. Okay, we got the void eye. Okay, I guess we didn't have that many. I really thought we had more than 9, though. Okay. Well, from here, where do we go? Okay, what else is broken? Our helmet and our pants are broken. We only have 1 repair kit. I'd like to save it for one of our weapons if we need to. Okay. Next thing that I wanted to do was check out the giant skeleton over here. Yeah, look at that thing. Huge. Ow! Don't do that. You at least drop a venom sac? Oh my. No, but we actually really need this stuff. This is one of the things we need for our tanning bench, I think. Let's drop our orchid. Yeah, sturdy chitin. That's what we needed. Okay, so in that case, we might need to hunt some of these bees down. Ooh. What is this, tar? Is this a tar pit? Probably not good to be walking around in. Let's try and kill this scorpion. I don't know what it'll drop, but imagine it'll be something useful. Ooh, I don't like him. Okay. But he does drop venom sacs, so it's good. We don't need a ton more. We needed 15 total, I think, and we have 7 here, plus whatever we have at home. Okay. Is that a meerkat? It totally is a meerkat. Nice. Oh, I wish we had a way to reliably get back home other than dying. Because it makes me hesitant to explore. Oh, but what's that? Is that more bone stuff? Kind of looks like more bone stuff. Come on. Freaking bug. It thankfully did not poison us. I really thought it would. Oh, you're good, Hayes. Oh, frick, another one of these guys. We need the chitin, I just don't like the poison. There we go. Oh. Poison sucks. There we go. Failed to sync registries from the server Java language null point per exception. I'm trying to think what that one could mean. I did a lot of stuff with servers a while ago. I'm trying to figure out if it's server issue or client side. Just make sure that both of you have the exact same version of the mod pack. I know it usually says stuff like mod list incomplete or something, but I think it might be an inconsistency. Oh, it's one of these guys. I thought it was the lizard guys. Ah. Because usually when it says registries, I'm pretty sure it's talking about the item list. Give him a code to import the exact pack I have. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so this is the door that I was talking about before. Like this looks like so cool, and I was super excited the first time I saw it. Open it up and it's a work in progress sign. So give me this door. I don't care about anything else. Yeah, I'm fairly sure when it says registries, it's referring to the item list. And that's why I was like, maybe there was a mix match there, but I don't know. You gave him the link. Mix match mods and versions, yeah. Which is odd if you sent him the link directly. Like, obviously, if he downloaded the exact same thing, it shouldn't be causing an issue. So that's throwing me off, yeah. Let's check out this little mesa town, I guess. We'll probably die, but I mean, that's fine. What type of monster is it? Is it skeletons? Sounds like skeletons. Yep. Okay. Gonna try and figure out and report back. Hell yeah. Let me know, because I might join you guys tonight, depending. I don't know. But I have been wanting to play Minecraft. Obviously, Hytale is helping that itch a little bit, but... Oh, frick. No, I'm in the middle of something right now. Freaking jerk. Ow. Oh. Okay, let's see. Well, thankfully there's not a ton of skeletons in here, seems. Okay, we got a pit. Ah, frick you. So much poison in the desert. Okay, let's just dig down here a little ways. See what's in this chest. Lesser energy potion. Okay. I'm not super interested in the lesser energy potion. Weapon signature. I mean, I can see why it would be useful. I just don't know if I care enough to dedicate an inventory slot for it. Oh! I have 9 extra slots. I forgot this was a thing. Should have been doing that all along. I completely forgot that I got that upgrade. Okay, looks like there's something right over here as well. I'm just a little disappointed we haven't actually seen another, like, full dungeon. We found that one early on, but since then, we haven't really seen a lot of them. By a lot, I mean any. Hydrate? Oh, I probably should. Okay, I'll hydrate. But my smoothie's gone, so it's just water. How disappointing. There's a lot of dead people in this area. I've noticed a lot of skulls in general when it comes to Hytale. That's probably fine. Okay. Oh, another dagger user, huh? Can I have your daggers? One of you? No daggers? Damn. Their daggers look so cool. Like, mine are alright, but I want their daggers. Let me heal real quick. We are just about we are out of food, or at least cooked food, so we'll have to be a little bit more careful going forward. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Please have something good for loot for once. It's just, like, I've explored so many structures. I'd figure there would be some decent loot by now, but no, like, exceptional weapons or anything. Best weapon I have is still my daggers, and we just got those from fighting people. Maybe we should try the halberds out. They're a lot further ranged, so it could be good. Oh, damn. Might be good for chopping trees. Let me see this thing. Are there any trees nearby? Ooh. What's this? Termite hill? Ew. Oh, frick. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell frickin' no. What have I done? Oh, my word. Oh, my word. This is disgusting. Oh, I'm so deep in this now. Oh, no. I'm not dead yet, but I'm really giving it my best shot, clearly. I didn't expect it to be just instantly. Oh, frick. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, and there's a queen. There's a queen up there. I don't have the resources for this right now. And our inventory's so full. Okay, if we are doing this, we have to be extremely careful. We can use our repair kit on one of our armor pieces, like our helmet. Okay, place our iron gauntlets. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna dig a little ways as a little staging point. I don't think I have the resources to make a bedroll, but let me see. Nope, I dropped my plant fiber, but at least let's empty our inventory out of junk real quick. Honestly, I probably should have repaired our Quebec chest plate instead. We don't have any rubble either. Damn, this is actually truly bad. Okay, what if we just shoot a lot of these guys first? Okay, 3 shots of our bow seem to be enough. How much damage can we do to the queen just with our bow? Does it make sense to do that first? Oh! Wait, is she dead? Are you serious? Is that it? Okay, well that was, again, really anticlimactic for how intense it seems. This is still absolutely disgusting. I hate all the squelching sounds. This is awful. Okay. I mean, I guess this is the loot room. Copper mace. Charcoal. This is odd to me. Huh. Okay, I'm not going up through there. Let's try and find a different way out. If I can. Maybe we can't. Maybe we do have to go through here. So honestly, my biggest gripe with Hytale so far is honestly, it's kind of too easy. Like, the difficulty isn't balanced well. The bosses are too easy. The average enemy can be the annoying ones. I don't know. You have a completely broke server and gonna put together a homemade pack that sticks to vanilla but adds some quality of life and some mods. I mean, if that's what works. If it's just a issue with all the mods pack, then fair enough. I'm not sure why that would be happening though. Okay, well, as disgusting as this area is, it's not that interesting or difficult. Do I wish I had a giant fly swatter? Absolutely. Okay, eat some berries as well. It seemed to be fine to start adding extra stuff that was server side. Oh, I gotcha. Weird. Well, that sucks. Okay. Okay, let's climb our way out of here and then make our way back home, I think. I think we've done enough exploring for a bit. Home is just so far away. I know there's a way to set up teleporters. I just don't know actually how or when. I'm guessing maybe the Arcanist's workbench, you could do something like that. But we're a little ways away from being able to, if that's the case. It's a giant armadillo. Nice. On our way back, we could stop at the temple. You want to give me your daggers? I'd like your daggers. Damn, no daggers. Oh, that's a hyena and a lion. Frick. I don't know if I can outrun a hyena and a lion. I know in real life I can't run away from a hyena and a lion. This is fine. Everything is a-okay. Okay, I think we did outpace it. That was bad. Could have been worse. I don't know if there's anywhere I should stop on the way back or if I should just make it all the way home. I should probably just go home. I guess it doesn't matter if we stop at this temple or the next one. But at this temple, the Guardian is a little tougher, so maybe we should just make our way back to the initial one. Damn, I really want their daggers, but they just refuse to drop. I know there's... the daggers that I have right now are considered a rare drop, so I'm not surprised we're not getting it, but still. Okay. Come on. Here we go. We could stop at this Quebec village. Maybe pick up some of their armor. Probably wouldn't hurt. So Hayes, what are you thinking about adding to the mod pack? You said mostly vanilla based with quality of life. What mods are you thinking? Okay. Yeah, let's rob these people. I'm sure they won't mind. What is that? A planter? Okay, nothing to loot here. Can I have this boat? I don't know if there's a point in using boats. Okay, oh, come on. Where's all the loot? How am I supposed to rob you guys if you don't have anything to steal? This one's definitely different than any of the other structures we've seen from these guys. Very much more vertical than the other ones. Okay, there we go. Silver ore's nice. Brute skewer, I don't mind if I do. I guess let's leave these iron gauntlets. That's okay. We already have iron gauntlets, and if we use repair kits, we don't need to ever replace them, really, so... Hey, Vex. Yes, this is Hytale. It is pretty fun. We got these little cute guys that I can steal from, and so that's what I'm currently doing. Yes, I'm a monster, I'm aware. But no, it is pretty fun. I do have some complaints about it, but I mean, it's an early access game. I can't say I'm too surprised. But it's super fun. And it reminds me a lot of Minecraft. I mean, obviously. But there are certainly differences that make it more interesting than Minecraft in some ways. But of course, it's lacking the polish that Minecraft has built up over the years of being a game. So, yeah, it's pretty fun. Gonna keep the game voice chat because it does sound like fun, but stuff like new tools, armor, and cup storage mods, quality of life improvement. Okay. Okay. Giving you a Forge 121.1. Okay. Cool. So So I don't know if this game has voice. What we're talking about is actually a modded Minecraft server, and we're going to add the voice chat to it. I don't think this game actually does have any voice chat in it. Be cool, but I don't think so. Okay, can you please let me climb up here? Okay, whatever. Oh, come on. It was letting me climb so much better earlier. Yes, Prism Launcher is pretty great. I use Prism Launcher for my Minecraft build setup and stuff, so I can confirm that it is a pretty great tool. Ow. Where are we going? Where am I? I got turned around. I need to head back this way. No, we need to head north. What am I doing? Yeah. Okay. We need to head this way. Use Curse Forge. Curse Forge is also pretty okay. I personally prefer Prism, but that's just me. In some ways, having Curse Forge is simpler. Prism is a lot more customizable overall, but Curse Forge is simpler and easier to use for everyone. I also used Curse Forge for quite a while. But obviously with Curse Forge, a lot of the support was for Forge mods, but the more and more I started using... What was poisoning me? What? Oh. Yeah, the more I used like fabric mods, the less I started using Curse Forge. Let's heal, please. And not get eaten by the small little demons crowding me. Oh, frick. Hell no. You're not killing me. Let's eat some berries. Oh. Oh, the create mod. Create mod is a pretty fun mod to mess around with. That's another one, like, that mod can be so complex or as simple as you want it. But create is definitely a fun one to play around with. Okay, I think our bed is actually near this structure. Or did we pass it? Oh, we did pass our bed, so... Okay, that's fine. We just can't let ourselves die. But no, there was a time when oh, that's a bear. And that's a demon eye watcher. Oh, frick. Yeah. Oh, there's another watcher. Or void eye or whatever. Why are there so many void eyes around? Oh, frick. Ow. 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 Not cool, Mr. Bear. Not cool. Frick. Okay, please don't see us. Oh, it totally saw us and just summoned little guys. There's got to be a setting so you can turn on, like, health as a number. I'm not sure if that's true. I would like it if it was true, but... I can take a look once we're in a safer place. We have to stop by the temple here anyway, so we'll check once we're inside the temple. Oh, but we're almost home. We're getting real close. Not another bear. Why are there so many bears? Bears can't swim, right? Okay, well, that bear can't swim. Ugh. I don't know. Sometimes this game can be super peaceful and, like, cozy. And then you get chased by a bear and demon eyes flying around. So, You win some, you lose some. Ow! Okay, come on, Fox. I didn't even bug you. The foxes usually only attack if you bug them. Oh my word, is this fox gonna kill us? Oh, it ran away, thankfully. I was pissed if the fox killed us and the bear didn't. I really wanted to tame a fox, but I don't think taming animals is in the game yet. It'll be a thing in the future, but it's not something yet, and that makes me sad. So I wanted to tame a fox because they're super cute. But we can't, and now I'm sad. Now they just attack me. Alright, wow, we were a lot further away right now. Tamed a fox in MC. Well, in Minecraft, you can't really tame foxes, but you can get them to trust you, I think. But, like, they're not tamed in the same sense as, like, a wolf or a cat would be tamed. He's, like, canonical in your lore. Okay, fair enough. I don't have lore. Okay. Let's go inside the temple and deposit our memories. We'll probably have to fight the Guardian, but this one's a lot weaker, so we should be able to handle it just fine. Okay, come on. There we go. Easy fight. Lore as in your life story. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Forgotten Temple. It's so pretty here. Maybe we should start playing in third person. Maybe we'll like that better. Let's try it for a bit. Okay, so we can record 18 memories. Oh, we're really close. We need 2 more memories to unlock our next crafting stuff. Okay. So we were going to take a look to see if there was a way to turn on the numbers for health and stamina, but I'm not sure that's going to be a thing. Yeah, no. Not a thing, unfortunately. Hopefully they'll add that in future updates. Like I said, this game is still early access, so it'll take some time. Okay, now to make our way home and drop off all of the great loot that we got. Okay, let's try combat in third person. Okay, not bad. Hard to judge based on that, but it seems like it's alright. We'll also have to figure out how mining in third person will go. Yep. Early access was today. So far, pretty damn good game. I'm very much enjoying it. Okay, freaking demon spawn. They're actually called like void spawn or something, not demon, but not gonna lie, with how games are being made nowadays, it's nice to see a game that's functioning on release day, let alone early access. I mean, in fairness, this game has been in development for like nearly 10 years. It's just been on and off in development. So it